Okay. Are we back? Refresh. Okay. Things are looking good. We're going to run the ad immediately. Okay, CPU is at 35 to 40% now while I'm running the ad. I think after just restarting it, it's good now. I don't know, man. Fuck me. But yeah, it's not spiking to 80, 90, 100. We're good. I think we're good. All right, welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. I really wish. Okay, so good news. Already good news. In fact, everybody get in here and then I'll tell you the good news. All right.
Hello there.
Anytime there's fireworks in Star Citizen, get footage. Either you dancing in the cargo bay, or you doing flybys, or you just standing and looking at it from a port. Like wherever you can, give me footage on OBS. There it goes. You got it?
Hello there.
Okay, got all of that. Armor.
Hello there.
Okay. Who all's here? Damn it. God damn it. We had like 17, almost 20 people in when I started, and now we're down to like 8. Fucking restarting the goddamn OBS. Bunch of bastards. Alrighty, so guess what, everybody? Everybody that's here, at least. So, my little brother is going to get me a 3080 It's an old graphics card of his. I got a buddy that's donating an entire tower minus a graphics card. So I got another buddy that's donating a 30. What is he getting me? Hang on. A 3700X. I believe that is a AMD GPU.
Hello there.
Yeah, 8 core, 16 thread. So, not horrible, not a horrible CPU, but yeah, basically we got a CPU, a GPU, a whole tower case without a GPU in it. So I have basically enough parts from my friends that are donating to get a whole PC for the chair, which means that we could save money if we you know, don't get sponsored by a big computer company or something like that. And you know, basically it allows us to put more money towards the chair itself. So hell yeah, man, go us. All right, let me start on my VR crap.
Hello there.
All right, BRB. Okay. All right, can you guys hear me? What's up, Conker? Need a clip for good news, everybody? Yeah, we really should actually get that. Troubleshooter, how you doing? Johnny? Okay. I think we are good to go. So, Who was it earlier? Hybrid Avenger, you still there? He was saying that there has been issues in the verse. Johnny, are you having issues still in the verse? I think we're actually ready to rumble here.
Hello there.
Tried to find different servers and none have let me withdraw the refined ice we mined last night. Alright, so it might be one of these nights, you guys. Join Conker's low pop here. We'll see what happens. Be prepared for tonight to be shit, everybody. Okay. Okay, so here we are. So, how is everybody doing today?
Pretty wild.
How are you doing?
Oh, yeah, refinery. All right.
Hello there.
Okay, okay, refinery deck. Need a Hercules here, also. Actually, hang on. Need to make sure I have a Hercules here to store this shit.
Welcome. to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, we do have a Hercules here. Alright, good, good, good. Alright, so that's check. Alright.
Everything all right?
Nothing too exciting.
5 order complete. So, Johnny, is it like this? It's just stuck at collect? Like you can't, it literally won't let you hit collect? Oh, whoa now. Whoa, why do I have 2 Herculeses? Right, great. Right, right. Anyone else not able to grab refinery orders from Checkmate? Collect button broken. Alright, I'm gonna try to join a bigger server, see if there are other people saying it in the chat.
Hello there.
Alright, alright, alright. What is going on today? This fucking game. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna swap servers. I've had that bug. Took me 8 server changes to find 1 terminal that worked. Alright, let's server hop then. God. So that sounds like a back-end connection to Checkmate's refinery itself.
Hello there.
How you doing, Metaphysical? Okay, okay. Dude, really? Alright. So, get over to the refinery, see if it's working. If not, swap servers. Wonderful. Wonderful time. Johnny, let me know when you find a server that works. But yeah, drop it to your biggest ship, and then, unload it to your hangar locally. And then we'll all get it in one hangar at some point.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I am going to pull the ship.
Your lead visitors again. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Store it.
Your vehicle has been moved to authority authority.
Guarantee that it exists. Maybe everyone is abusing the terminals, trying to scramble to get the event finished. Maybe. It might calm down like way late tonight, but that might be also why we had that stupid issue with the permanent, you know, order updating or whatever on the kiosk itself. That might be part of it. What's up, Zero? Howdy. My guess is that if we find a terminal that doesn't have this stupid... Yeah, processing your orders on it. Yeah, I can't grab anything. Not on this one. Alright, alright. What do we got? What do we got? Okay. So, what are you guys up to tonight? Besides, watching the servers crash and burn. Sure wish there was a quicker way to the refinery. And just strip, named, and run fast. Strip naked and run faster. Yeah. Probably would help.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Well, the NPCs are active here.
Someone's too scared to come out and fight.
Yeah, something's
I'll
up.
get to the bottom.
Thank you.
Get to the bottom of it.
Got some trouble brewing. Looking into it now.
Come on now. Let's just talk this through.
Yeah, this one's coming from the refinery deck. That's not a good sign. Oh, working terminals. Working terminals? I think working terminals. No, no, the fools! You're all doomed! Nope. Damn it. AJ Riggs, what's up, buddy? One or both could be broken. Try. Yeah, no, I don't think we got any luck tonight. Nope. Oh my god. Yep. Everybody's just suiciding next. Alright. I think refining is done. I think we're done with refining tonight. Wi-Fi just dumped while doing a bounty. Oh, that sucks, man. Deceived. Yeah. So we're trying to get our refining orders, and all the terminals are broken across all the servers, so... Yeah, not sure what we're going to be able to do. Just keep hopping for right now. Let's see if we can just maybe get lucky and find a random working one until we get more people online. Still can't put food in your hands? Are you dragging and trying to drop it into your hand properly? Can you go up to like a water bottle and hit F? Like one that's like, you know, at the store or something? Someone server chat that US 280 is working, but haven't been able to find that one. Alright. Might have been lies. US 280? Alright, keep an eye out. If anybody is on US 280, let me know. Tried to click and drag, tried using right-click carry, which is what I used to use. Right. So, are you buying a bunch of them at, like, the cargo terminal, and then they're in your kiosk inventory and you're putting them in your backpack? Or have you tried just buying a fresh water bottle off of a vendor and then just having it in your hand and clicking to drink from there? We're gonna get really, really tired of this fucking run to the goddamn elevator, aren't we? Yeah, nothing. Alright, US 280? US 280. What the hell, man? It's all the same shard. These are the same four bodies that I just saw. The fuck is that shit? I literally selected a different server manually. What's up, Morland? All right, USA. USA East 130. Checking on the orders. They're not every terminal on every server is broken. Nobody can collect. Apparently US 280 might have working terminals, but yeah, this is a thing that everybody's dealing with tonight, it seems. $325A rental ended, so you're back to the Aurora. Oh, gotcha, AJ. Well, if we can get access to our stuff, we will be able to do some turn-ins and get you a buttload of money, but yeah, this is going to be kind of difficult right now.
Hello there.
Did anybody pay you for last night, AJ, or were you just along for the ride? If not, I could send you like a quick, you know, 500,000 to get you up and rolling. Especially since we're probably about to be cock-blocked by the refinery. And don't? You did? Okay, okay. Yeah, it's at the refinery deck. It's always at the refinery. This seems to be what everybody's doing tonight. Don't think I did. You're good. You're good.
Hello there.
Yosef 220. Dude, thank you so much for following and doing the voodoo that you do. Yep, nothing here. Alright, hang on one sec. Let me get you up and rolling here, AJ, for all your help from last night. And, you know, since we're probably not going to get any of the stuff that we mined at all, well, then, yeah, let me just go ahead and just pay you in advance, because this might be a while before we collect.
Hello there.
There you go. Joke could be that US 280 is PTU, but I don't know. Oh. Is that what? Okay, is that like the joke? Yeah, no problem. Thank you for your hard work last night. I hope you had fun. This is now the non-fun part of it. Is that because it's so complex, you have, you know, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points of failure along the way before you actually get rewarded. So, yep. Anyone know where the fuck a working refinery terminal is at Checkmate? Been to 6 servers already. Nothing. But yeah, AJ, spend it well.
Hello there. Hello there.
If it were me, there's priority missions in Pyro, right? There's priority missions in Pyro called Save Pyro, And if you go do those missions, they pay like 400,000 or 500,000 each. And it should be just, you know, go fight some stuff really quickly and easily. I think you could probably get away with that, especially if you ask somebody in chat or in the Discord to help you if they have a fighter. And you just kind of tag along, then you guys could basically knock those out. And, yeah. You can make you easily make like a couple $1,000,000 from that, and that should get you up and rolling. But yeah, I do like the Citizens for Prosperity missions. Those should be easy enough for you. Alright, give me a sec here. I'm going to go to the Spectrum Help Forums. I'm going to see if there are any working anywhere. And as a reminder, by the way, I am matching $100 to the GoFundMe tonight. So if you guys throw down any money, let me know. And if you guys see anybody throw down money, let me know. I'll be sure to match. Right, let me get to the Spectrum Help Forums here. So let's complain about freight elevators and refinery terminals. Yeah, I'm about to pop into the chat. Yo, mate. You there? Respawn me back into my bounty. Wonderful. What a great time. Alright, help desk. Volunteers.
Hello there.
Okay, yeah, refiners are a bit stressed at the moment due to the high demand with supply or die event. That demand will likely go down with the next patch. Great. Problem to claim the finished refinery jobs on Mike L1. Okay, so it's not just Pyro, everybody is. So refineries are FUBAR. Then we expect them to get any better before we lose our orders. With the patch. Oh, you learned something yesterday? Oh? What's that? Has anybody seen a working refinery terminal in the last 3 hours? Oh, yeah, someone literally just asked that. Nope, they borked. Processing bug. Can't claim. Finished orders at refinery terminal. Not. Can't start them. Use the advanced hub and stop showing the constant multi-tool on your hip. Hold it out during the play session. Correct it. Story back. If you're using the advanced hub and it stops showing the causes having a multi-tool on your hip and have it pulled out during the play session to correct it, you store it in your bag and the HUD will show again. Oh, interesting. What is the advanced HUD? Are you talking like the weapon HUD or something? Or like the comma rows menus? I never use the rows menus. Oh, for your ship. Oh. Oh, wait. No, I need to go to refinery. Yeah. Right. Right. Well, I don't think we're getting our refinery jobs, you guys. I wonder if they're going to be dropping the patch, like... Well, I mean, obviously we know it's probably going to be by, like, Friday, but, like, it feels like everybody thinks it's going to happen the next, like, 24 hours. So, it's only, like, a Wednesday night, or Wednesday morning at that. Alright, then, so, what are we doing? Alright, what we are going to do is go to the main menu and join a lower pop server. Good. Fuck this. PTU patches release candidate 1. Depends on if they want to try to fix more things. Gotcha. You just right click on a friend that's on one and you have a really, really deep friends list. Basically, that's it. Until we get orgs and like the ability to join on an org mate, yeah, it's all relying on friends list. Alright, well, maybe, just maybe, if we just burn enough time, we'll get lucky and the refineries will just work later in the evening when there's a lot less people trying to get them. Might have to do it like, you know, here in... Shit, it's already 3 in the morning, though.
Hello there.
You can't get much more dead of the night than this, yeah?
Things could always be worse.
Damn it. Alright then, so, if there's no working terminal here, what do we do? If we want to do turn-ins, we gotta get copper corundium then. Or we go salvaging. I mean, if people are wanting to start up the chop shop, we could probably try to do that. But... it all depends what you guys think and want to do. It might even just be a short stream tonight. Yeah, alright. I got nothing.
Hello there.
Why did that pop up? Oh, InSpa. If you have any issues with the VR setup, holler and let me know on the Discord. Maybe Chop Shop? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Who all's here? Johnny? We got Johnny, Conquer. Are you working, Conquer, or are you off? We got AJ who can help. Shit, we can let AJ run the tow. We could let him, you know, run the tow if we wanted. We'll need a Hercules. I could bring a Hercules. Oh. Whoa! Don't bump bellies with me. Alright. So, first off, let me at least, I guess, do this. Eat and drink here. Alright. Drink a bit, have some meat chunks. Alright, but yeah, Johnny, you want to do some chop shopping? Oh, I don't know, man. I'm just not feeling anything now that all my refining orders are going to get gone. But not much you could do there. Will do. I haven't actually tried SC in VR yet. Low FPS can make it feel really bad. I just upgraded my rig, so maybe it's worth a shot. Yeah.
I always say as a general rule of thumb, if you could play VR and you could play Star Citizen, then you could probably play VR Citizen. So, what headset and computer kind of specs do you got? And honestly, as long as you can get like 30 FPS, the headset will do the rest. Most headsets have like interpolation technology that adds frames to the buffer and gives you more FPS than you should normally have.
Hello there.
And you got AI upscaling and all sorts of other stuff that tends to help out as well. So,
What's your status?
I'm okay. I'm good.
what was I gonna do? Index 5090, 90x, and plenty of dude on the news. Yeah, I was about to say if you got a new rig that's doing that, yes, that should be plenty of juice. I'm running an index right now. Hit new PC, and that'll show you the specs that I'm currently running on. And
Seems like ages since I've had any real action. I sure spat.
nice. And speaking of PC parts and computers and stuff, I don't know if you know this, but we are trying to raise money for a GoFundMe project to get a VR CitizenCon booth, along with a mobile cockpit that has VR and a computer built into it. So, let me just also schlep this to everybody else that's here. But yeah, for anybody that has more money than sense, we've already raised over $1,000 for the project. I'm matching $100 for it tonight, so let me know if you donate. Speaking of the project, good news, good news, everybody. So my little brother upgraded to a 5080, bastard. So I'm getting his old 3080 in a couple weeks when I go see him. A buddy of mine also got a new computer, and he basically has his old tower with everything in it minus a graphics card. So those two gets me a full rig that I can basically use for VR for the chair if I don't get like a brand new computer or raise enough money or whatever. So we have a whole computer taken care of. I already have the extra X52 Pro and an extra wheel, right? So technically used joysticks and used computer are capable for the cockpit. I just need to build a frame around it. We'll have like a version 1 of the, thing that the cockpit that I might take to CitizenCon. And yeah, that way if we don't reach all of our goals for the GoFundMe, I still have something that I can throw together and show off for the project. So, but yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out and doing the voodoo that you do. Sounds sick. Yep, I'm very excited. So, combine that with all of the other recent stuff that's going on, yeah, I'm looking very forward to all of it. So, but yeah, but yeah, in Spa with that rig, you got absolutely plenty of room to run with VR. So, I mean, yeah, just drop by the Discord and holler if it doesn't work. There are lots of tiny little random things like turning off HDR, vertical sync. You can't use reshade. So, like, a whole bunch of tiny little things will brick the setup, but if just you run into any trouble, just drop by the Discord and ask, Inspa. Hope that it runs well for you and it looks good, buddy. I'm very jealous of that rig. I'm definitely going for the X3D chip as well, if I can, for a new one. Alright, so what do we do? What do we do? Try the refinery one more time because I'm desperate. And then I guess we start getting the chop shop up and running. We need more people, though. Who all's here? Who all's here? Gonna use the bastion, then you're free to help. Sounds good. Alright, AJ's here. All right, we wait a little bit. And it still doesn't work. Right, okay. Alright, then let's go ahead and get ships ready. We're gonna need a Reclaimer, a Vulture, an SRV, and a Hercules. Alright, hang on. Am I in the large pop server here? Yeah, I think I am. Alright, I'm gonna hop to main menu. We're gonna find a low pop server and we're gonna, I guess, just try to do a little bit of salvaging tonight and run the chop shop a bit.
Hello there.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, it looks like we're kind of screwed as far as getting refineries done tonight. So that sucks. Are you screwed tonight? Well, everybody's thinking PTU is release candidate, so it's going to be tonight or tomorrow, and it's only going to be worse as far as people trying to put in refinery orders to get the money and missions done out of the Phase 4 Supply or Die event. So it was probably happening last night, but we didn't realize it because we were, you know, turning in orders instead of trying to grab them. So, yeah. Like, it's 3 a.m. right now, and this should be dead of the night for me. And this should be when, like, you know, I'm able to get, you know, my orders and shit done. So, what's up, Nicole? How you doing? No, I don't mess with outposts. I know the elevators are foobar. That's the difference. Chillin'? Nice. So, yeah, 3 a.m. you would expect it, you know, be a good time to get my shit done, like usual, but nothing's working. Not sure if it'll work for you because of VR, but if you put hello
there.
Go on. Our display info 3. Oh, yeah, I know. I just can't read it because of VR. It's tiny text. I mean, it's hard to read. 4.1. Oh no, yeah. That's the thing. Like, they said they're committed to monthly patches to fixing bugs and stuff. So yeah, 4.1 by Friday for sure. I imagine Thursday is when they'll drop the patch. So we might just have to do some desktop stuff. Yeah, well, here's the thing is that they were probably already working on this shit in January, right? When they, pivoted halfway through it to get the bug fixing going. And, well, now this stuff is basically, ready. So they got to put it in. But also, they haven't really fixed that many bugs. So hopefully the end of April will be like the true bug fixing patch. We've gotten some good Band-Aid and, temporary fixes and whatnot. The elevators are definitely better than they were in 4.0. So we can say that. Yeah, well. Apparently PTU is release candidate 1, so... I'm not even loaded onto the server anymore, guys.
Hello there.
Dude, I joined like 50 different servers back to back in a row. And now I can't join a server. Really? But yeah. End of year, we'll see it. Psh, yeah. EU with 130 with 44, and yes, the hangars were working. Well, not hangars. Well, okay. Other people care about hangars. I don't. I need the refinery orders to work, and those aren't working anywhere. Yeah, select all, move all, and how about stack all. Every time I log into the PT, I had to recreate your character every time. That's probably not so good. Oh, they're dropping... Okay. Are you sure it wasn't, like, the same day you had to do it? Or, like, literally in the same session? Saint Vlad, they're working on your server at Obituary. You've been mining all night? Okay. Do you know... Okay, well, hang on. I can't even get out of here, so... Hang on. Johnny, are you here? It crashed. We didn't even get in. Johnny, are you friends with Saint Vlad? Saint Vlad says he's got a working refinery terminals. He's been mining at Obituary all night. See if you can join him while I'm fixing my shit. I might be shard locked. I just got kicked to desktop for loading too long. EU 130 with 44 people. Okay. Saint Vlad. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm shard locked, so I gotta wait 5 minutes. If you could help us out, Saint Vlad, we got a shit ton of ice and tin that we need to find a way to actually successfully retrieve, so we are completely screwed. God, I wish there was a way, like, I wasn't even PvPing or, like, FPSing or anything or fighting. How did I get shard locked? Alright, so I'm probably going to have to wait a little bit of time. So if we gotta wait, then I'm gonna do... You know what? I'm gonna just do a bit of quick flying here. Alright, give me 5 minutes, folks. Do a bit of racing.
3, 2, 1, go.
What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Oh my lord! Okay, right. Alright. Hang on. Just... Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, this thing is really nimble, man. Put down a solid lap time for sure. Oh. Nope. Shit. Shit. Okay. It does not stop. It doesn't suffer fools gladly. Your best bet is to, like, boost the opposite direction. Then, like, around. Okay, that's the finish line. All right, here we go.
Complete.
Nope. All right, damn it. Why do I get in this position? Oh, you know what? If we're racing, we need a little bit of different music here. Hang on. This is actually perfect because I wanted to swap to this playlist the other night and I didn't get a chance to. This is my rock and roll / racing music playlist whenever I do iRacing.
Hello there.
Alright, yeah, Johnny, let me know if you're cooking. You and Moreland, let me know if it works over there. Okay, hang on. Also... Boy, this is fun. I'm making a break for it. What's up, Love Hacked Up? 07s to you too, man. Welcome, everybody. We're just basically burning a bit of time while I'm shard blocked, and we're going to see if we can get our refinery orders finished up for the night. Oh, nope. Nope. Man, it just slams into the side of the wall. Like, it doesn't break at... Why do I fold my body into this position? Like, it is quick. It accelerates. Decent top speed, but, like, it does not stop. It just does not stop at all.
Lab complete.
Ooh, nope, nope. Damn it. Nope, unable to get your orders to complete even on that one. Damn, okay. I'll try in just a sec. Somebody said that, Crew L1 wasn't working in the help section in the Spectrum forums, in the help chat there. I didn't see it working at any one of the stations that I tried at Checkmate, but maybe Obituary is working because it's so far away and nobody uses it. I bet you like 90% of the players are probably using Checkmate as the refinery of choice in Pyro. But there's no way to really move the orders, so yeah. Nope, damn it. Alright, cool. Okay. What? Join unavailable? Are you kidding me? Dude! Journal points are 22,318. Damn, you've been busy. Dude, just let me fucking... Alright, different race. Back. Cool. We're still trying to find a working refinery. Apparently, Obituary works, but not Checkmate at this one server that we just tried.
1, go.
What the fuck? There we go. All right. So we're just wait. Oh, also, and we're shard locked, and I can't join a different server. So I'm waiting for that to get rid of itself by doing a bit of racing in Arena Commander. Damn it! Starlink Wi-Fi went down and always does around 3 or 4ish. Whoops.
Hello there.
I remember this track. This is the track that I got second place at in the Star Cup Open racing series that I did like 6 years ago or so in an Arrow. I got like $20 store credit for Star Citizen. Go me. man.
Lab complete.
Not bad. 249. Woof. Okay. I think we shouldn't be shard locked, but just in case, we'll do one more round. This is actually a pretty cool course. It's no Defford Memorial Link, but
Hello there.
Three orders of tin and Stellaron cocaine. Lucky. Like the Lorville Outskirts. Lorville Outskirts is a great map, yeah. Going through the towers feels pretty good. Ugh. Snake Pit's classic. If you can nail the skyscraper, skyscraper feels really, really good to get right. Let me tell you. Like, if you can full speed through skyscraper, that feels really good.
Hello there.
Icebreaker is pretty cool. Always a classic. No, no, no. Wrong direction. God damn it. But now you need more ice? Yeah, well, we have plenty of ice. We just can't really get it, unfortunately. Alright, I'll be on Vlad's server in just a sec here, and then I guess we'll try to do a bit of salvaging to salvage the evening. We're good. Boost. Probably like a 3-minute lap. 302, yeah, okay. Oh, shit, well, whatever. Alright. I'm playing the silver ball. Alright, 42 pop shard. Deaf, dumb, and blind kid Shaw plays a mean pinball.
Hello there.
Always plays it clean, plays by intuition. That digit count is 4. That deaf, dumb, and blind kid Shaw plays a mean pinball. Alright, I'm gonna go get me a snack. Enjoy the music. We're probably gonna start at the chop shop on this server then. Everybody join me if you wanted to do that. We'll see how many people we got, and then we'll get the ships appropriate for that. BRB. I don't know what makes him so good. Ain't got no distractions, can't hear no buzzes and bells.
Hello there. Hello there.
Okay. Alright, I am going to go try the refinery one more time. And then I'm going to get the SRV out. We need... Alright, so we basically probably hop on Discord. And we'll get a list of all the people here. So, Johnny, Moreland. You guys want to help with the chop shop? We got AJ as well, so that's 4, including me. Nicole as well. Okay, okay. You can bring your vulture. Perfect. We could probably need 2 vultures. SRV tow truck. 1 reclaimer and 1 Hercules.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval
I got
system.
SRV and a Hercules. God damn it. Yeah.
Please visit
Dude, you guys calm down, alright? Freaking aim their guns at random objects. Alright, Alright, let me hop on Discord here, I guess. Just join the Discord, sounds good. Alright, I'm in the SC hangout. Alright, let me get a bit of food, water in the backpack. Got the grav gun.
I'm currently at Pyro Gateway, if that's... Am I gonna need to jump across?
Yeah, we're gonna be in Pyro doing missions here for the chop shop.
Okay.
Hello there.
I go ahead and jump across, and then I will... shift.
Sounds good. Alright, Johnny and Moreland, you guys want to help out? Are y'all here? Oh, I still need to actually check to see if my refinery order will work.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, the refinery is screwed here as well. Okay, so I guess AJ will have him bring my Hercules over. I'll fly the SRV tow truck. And then we need somebody with a... Yeah, no, They're all, if one's broken, they're both broken. I never have either of them work. Yeah, no, you're good. But yeah, we will need a reclaimer for this to start working, so.
By the elevators.
Yeah.
They never said being an outlaw was easy.
Nah, I'll go check, but like I guarantee you it isn't. I'll check both again, but it's been shit here all night for all shards and servers. Can join in a bit. Have a C2, Starlancer, SRV options. Okay, cool, cool. We need a reclaimer is what we need to effectively chop. And honestly, some people working boxes. Yeah, I can't do anything on this terminal. Nope. Don't work. Alright. For those joining, if y'all can, go ahead and put on push to talk. I actually need to set up the Discord so that it does that for these channels. Alright then, so Johnny has a Hercules. That'll work for that. I could take the SRV. AJ, you said you have a Vulture, yeah?
I have a Aurora MR.
Somebody said they had a Vulture
You tried
yesterday.
the ships, right?
Huh? I can get you my Vulture if need be. Then that'll be two
I
with
had the 325A.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I could spawn my Vulture for you. So we do that. That's two with Nicole, Johnny with the SRV, me with the tow ship. That's technically all we need, but we still want someone with a reclaimer. So anybody in chat have one? I know that I can get one Thursday and Wednesday night, but I need one tonight. Someone will probably be on here in a bit with one. I guess we can try to get started here. I'll get my SRV tow truck, and we're basically going to wait for Johnny to get his Hercules.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hello there.
Trying to find water in this place.
Yeah, there isn't any. Just go to the refinery. I think you might be able to buy some cruises from there. At the shop terminal. There's like crappy, like dirty water and filtered water and crap in the shop area, but...
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
The hell? Oh, for fuck's sake, that's right, it won't fit in a small hangar. Let's go to large. Alright, let me get my SRV, and I'll pull a mission, and we'll go ahead and get everybody on site. AJ, come to my hangar. You hear it, checkmate?
ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Yep.
I'm gonna get you my vulture. Motherfucker, it's stored at obituary. Alright, let me spawn my
Your
vulture.
insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility.
I'm gonna move my SRV out then.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I think I need a group invite.
Right. Actually, I don't think we even have the group up. Alright, let's see here. AJ.
There we go.
Alright, Nicole. And then, I guess I'll throw one to Johnny.
I think I just heard something explode outside the station.
Yeah, that happens. A lot of people slam into it because it's so dark. Okay. Go ahead and back out of the hangar. It's going to disappear whenever I get back. I'm going to drop my SRV tow truck off at the...
You went in with your hangar?
Yeah. I'm taking my ship over to the landing pads and putting it there, then coming back to spawn you the vulture.
Okay.
When I'm not in here, it disappears everybody. It basically kills everybody in here that's waiting because of the way the instancing and stuff works.
Gotcha.
Hello there.
Okay, so I'm gonna get the SRV. Alright, and recording. Okay. So, the plan for tonight, very simple. Gonna get the SRV. We're gonna tow some ships from a very specific mission, and we're gonna chop them up into cubes and turn them into salvage. Hopefully get a few turn-ins before Phase 4 is done. All of our refining orders from our mining jobs, basically, we can't claim because all the refineries are broken. So, we're just going to assume that all of our work in the last episode is completely negated, and now we're doing this. So, let's go. Let's get out there. I do not fly my tow truck that often. Really should.
Systems activating. Systems on. Landing gear up.
Okay. So we're gonna park this underneath the station at the pads. Go spawn a vulture. Get that to one of our teammates, and then we just need to get one reclaimer and a Hercules, and then we're basically ready to rumble. Oh my gosh, it's so slow! Stop! Or so slow it's slowing down. Dude, why is it... Alright. Pad 1.
I feel like
Done.
flying on Pyro is different.
Say what?
I feel like flying on Pyro is different. Like, it feels like your ship carries more momentum.
You notice it more because there is more foreground objects in front of you. There's no clouds or dust in Stanton. There's debris, clouds, dust, thick black smoke. You can't see where you're going, and there's a lot of stuff in between you and the objects that you're looking at in the distance. There's none of that in Stanton. It's the field of view. It's a perspective. Force perspective. No, there's a word. There's a term for it, but it's the same issue. Why, if you ever saw that movie with Leonardo DiCaprio, The Aviator, he's playing Howard Hughes, and he's making this movie with a whole bunch of aircraft that's supposed to have this dogfighting scene, and there's no frame of reference for speed because there's no clouds in the sky, and he can't tell how fast the planes are moving because there's nothing in the foreground or background to establish speed.
Welcome to the
Gotcha.
vehicle retrieval system.
Same exact thing. Okay, come to my hangar.
Hello there.
Joke-a-doke.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Oh my goodness, this hangar is so big.
Yeah, it's the only one that works for this stupid thing, because the other one won't spawn a medium, so... And this is just a large, it's not even the extra large.
What, the hangar? There's a bigger hangar?
Yeah, this can't even fit a capital ship. What's up, Snarf? Good morning, man. How you doing? Is this not... The fuck, man?
Maybe I'm standing too close.
No, it's...
Welcome to the ASOS
It's just being a stupid bitch. Okay, and then a vulture for you. Here we go. Ready? There we go. Alright, now it's working. But yeah, what you up to, Snarf? How you doing, man? Nicole, are you en route to checkmate?
Hello there.
Just came out of the freaking wormhole.
Okay, cool. Just wondering. Are you in the party? I don't see your marker. Oh, probably because you're in the wormhole?
I might be in a different server. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Check. Just get to checkmate and save yourself, and then yeah. All right. All right, AJ. So you did mining yesterday. Now you're doing salvage today. Very busy trying to set up a business with 3D printer, making keychain designs, which I need to learn FreeCAD. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, I needed to do AutoCAD and FreeCAD stuff.
Hello there.
I did a little bit. All right, up here, AJ. Did a little bit back in electrical engineering. Did a little bit back in electrical engineering school. Hop in. Actually, wait. I'm going to do it first because I got to open up the door. All right, so just hang outside the station here. Oh, but yeah, let me know how that goes. I might need some keychains to be made for merch, since I know a guy now. Alright, cool. So just hang outside the station.
Alright, so you just want me to stay right here?
Fly up and yeah, go. Just chill out here at the station for right now, because the doors are going to close. Alright, so just like yesterday, AJ, you learned how to mine. Now you need to learn how to salvage. So while we are waiting on some other people, just chill next to the station and that, and look up your key binds for all the stuff.
Okay.
So enough to do. I bet. Alright, now I need to go to pad 1 and pick up the SRV tow. It's 4 colors max for design, but it makes it to 8 needs. Yeah, I figured. Filaments and whatnot. Oh yeah, pad 1. Damn it.
Wow, holy crap, this is a lot.
Yeah, so the main ones that you're going to be wanting to look for, let me pull them up here. I'll show you on my screen if you're watching the Twitch. Okay. So there'll be a little bit of a delay, but... No, wait. Alright, so you go to Keybinds, Joystick HOTAS Advanced Customization. Alright, so let me go through... Where is it? Where even is it? Vehicles salvage. Here we go. Alright, so... Scroll usually is going to be your tractor beam distance, just like on a regular tractor beam gun, right? Click is usually going to be your fire focused. Yes, right? So, focusing is what you do to activate a left, right, or both beams, okay? I have it set... Let's see here. Yeah, focus all is forwards on a thumbstick or a D-pad. I have left D-pad for focus only the left head, and then focus only the right. That is how you're going to want to do, like, I want to swap to my tractor beam on the left, or I want to swap to my all braid on the right. You focus an individual head, and then you swap back to all heads, right? When you got it set to all heads, you basically mouse click to engage the scraper. That is going to be the first step, is scraping. And then that will be sucking up all of the hull and skin off of the ship. After that, you're going to want another type of D-pad situation. You want forward for fracture and backwards for disintegrate, right? Forward will inject a beam and it will fracture and chunk the ship into pieces. And then reverse will suck those pieces. The disintegrate will, suck those pieces into your ship for the actual construction material. So there's two types of things you're getting: the ship skin and the frame, right? The ship skin is recycled materials, and the frame is called construction materials. So, and those basically should be the buttons that you need. And then, cycle, focus, salvage modifiers, but that should be the same button as your mining head swap, if you remember going from blow to suck. So, toggle focus fire is actually broken for you. It's not tied to an input source. What do you mean? Toggle focus fire, button 22? Wait, you mean like regularly, or? Because button 22, that's just input 1. When it does this, that means that it's my joystick 0. Otherwise, it would say joystick input 2, input 4. Yeah. That I have it. That's on a different one. That's on a different thing. I have. These two are on joystick number 2. I have my X52 HOTAS that has some of these on number 4. They're all over the place. So, like my headlights are on my steering wheel. For fuck's sake. Alright, Johnny is here. Johnny, you got the Hercules? Damn it. I had to try. Not quite ready. All right, perfect. Take your time. Take your time. Yeah, you're good. We still need one reclaimer at some point. The most important thing, though, is to get the skin stocked up. We can always get the construction material pretty quickly and easily. We need twice as much construction material as we do skin, so... We need 2 million to afford it. I could probably swing that, but then we lose out on a Hercules. I have a Hercules, though, so if somebody else could drive that, we might have AJ do it since Nicola's in another Vulture. But for now, we'll just hold on to this. If we need Johnny, I'll give you 2 million and I'll have you go buy one. It's always nice to have another one. And if we do our jobs, we'll be able to get at least a couple of million back tonight. Alright. Alright, AJ, I'm going to give you a crash tutorial in the salvage. Let me go find a panel for you. I wonder if there's any even over here. Oh, actually, here's a ship over here. 11 clicks. Come this way. You're back? You can... Okay, perfect. We got a reclaimer. Moreland's here. Alright, while everybody's meeting up at Checkmate, I'm going to teach AJ how to salvage real quick.
Hello there.
Make sure he got all his controls right, and then we'll... make sure he has all his controls right. Then once we do that, I'll pull the mission and we'll head out. Sometimes work sucks. I wish you could join. Yeah. I wish I could play in a better time slot so that more people could just join and hang out in general, but I do this so much during the week, I really don't have enough energy to stream during the weekend. But hey, we get partnered, you know, maybe. We get partnered, you know, maybe things will work out to where we can stream whenever we want and it not be such a big penalty. Easy on the slowdown, AJ. Alright, sounds good.
Yeah, I'm going about 50 meters a second. I'm kind of just creeping in.
I can't see. Ah, there it is. I blew past it. I can't bring it up on my stupid scope.
Yeah, when you asked me earlier if I was where I was in the middle of the wormhole, so I couldn't really respond.
You're good.
I was so focused on just not hitting anything in the wall in that space.
All right, AJ. Okay, AJ, you ready? Yep, perfect. He's already got his laser heads out. All right, so approach the target.
All right.
Get on top of it like I am here. And then look down at it. I think this is a... I'm trying to see if this is a paint on it. Let me do a couple of things here while we're just, you know, hang on now. Before we get too deep into this, first things first. Okay, yep, helmet is on. Okay, easy. Okay. Alright, so it is not thingied. We need to... Yes! Alright, I'm pretty sure this is like completely decommissioned here, but that won't stop me from turning off the port lock. And then, I think with that... I should be able to pull off some A doors. I think they are. Do they have the crunchy front? No, I think these are just the attritions, yeah? That's not, nope. What the? Nope. Damn it.
You want me to scan the ship to see what parts it has on it?
The nose? Oh, on the nose. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, they're not. I don't believe so. Because the A doors, right? Those have like the broken fronts, the tips, yeah? Okay, hang on. That's not doing it. You have a gun on your Vulture, yeah? Do I have a gun on the SRV? It doesn't, yeah? Alright, so, really quickly, we're going to see if you could shoot off a wing here. And maybe I can grab a gun. You know what? None of this is needed. We don't need to do this part. Okay, alright, so we can't grab the guns. Whatever. No port unlocking today. Alright, go ahead and turn on your lasers, buddy.
Okay, so...
Just click.
Ooh, slow down.
Put your landing gear down to have slowed movement.
Okay, so hold on. I'm in fracture mode.
Here's over here that Tsunoda will be. Yep. I was about to say Yuki's going to get his home Grand Prix.
Oh.
All right, so yeah, get close.
Okay, so I got both of the arms selected on HDL left and right.
Yep. And then turn them on. So just click.
Okay.
All right, cool. So now aim your ship, and you see how it has the little indicators for how much salvage there is. You basically just want to go over all the little skin parts of the ship. And so you can see on a fighter there's not much skin, but you can see how it's like sucking up, and like you're basically playing reverse power washer.
Ah.
Very, very relaxing. So just grab all the skin. Basically, all right, that's pretty much it for this fighter. All right, so now swap to fracture mode, the forward. Okay, now aim at the ship, get in position, and you'll see a fracture circle bar start to fill.
Okay.
Now just hold. Yeah, looks like it's fracturing. Very good. When you fracture, you'll be able to get the weapons. Ah, okay, perfect. Brilliant.
Yeah, it has a, I think a 4 attrition and a 3 attrition.
I was about to say, these look like attritions.
Yeah, it has a attrition 4 and a attrition 2.
Boom. Okay, hold really quickly.
Hello there.
We'll grab the 4s. Those are worth a lot. You could use those. Those are the best PvE weapons. You could put them on a ship. So, this is salvaging. If you want to eat the whole buffalo, you got to get all the parts. Alright, so I'm going to send that direction to the back of your ship, along with this one. Those attrition 4s are like what? 150, 200k, yeah? It's not a bad.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, no, they're pretty beefy. Expensive. Dude, stop moving pieces. I can't aim this, dude. You know what? All right, this is good. All right, so you're going to want to go from blow to suck now. Swap into reverse.
Okay.
So that was fracture that we just did. Now we are doing whatever the other one is. Shit.
Disintegration.
Disintegrate. Yep.
Okay.
And
See
then
a
it
bunch of
should.
stuff highlighted. Just click.
Yep. And see, that's the thing. When you push those buttons, they're in that mode. They're toggling on and off as you push them. You don't need to click on and off like the laser.
Yeah.
And then,
All
yep,
right, it's
boom,
building.
and boom. And now it's turning into dust. And any components or weapons you didn't grab also get shredded. I've actually never been this close while it happens. Can I get... Oh, it's gone. All right, there you go. All right, I'll meet you in the back. Hop out of the chair. I'll show you how to use the hopper.
Hello there.
Okay, 1 second. This got this last part.
120k? Okay, yeah.
Okay, I'm coming. Ah, close me in.
All right.
All right, I just had to make sure I still had my helmet on. I didn't want to.
Yeah. All right, so this is the hopper. This is the machine that prints the cubes of salvage. So what you want to basically do is when you get it full up of the skin material, you're going to go into the bottom right and click the auto eject right there. And then you basically want to have the construction materials. That's all you have. It says 0.38 of the skin and 1.49, almost 1.5 of the CM. The CM is the frame, the RMC is the skin, and also you can craft like multi-tools and stuff here.
Oh.
So you need a little, it shows you what you need on the screen there for that. So that's also an option. You can make fuses from there as well. So we eject the box. So eject the box when you get a full hopper. And then this grid can hold, what, like 12 on the grid and 1 on the hopper. So 13 total. And that's basically salvaging. And now, you see how quick and easy that was? You got yourself some guns, a couple of cubes, and all we did was scan right next to the station. These are actually really big.
Yeah, that thing's huge.
Alright, so we're going right back into the station. You're going to drop these guns and down your elevator and secure them.
Hello there.
I think you might have to close the door for
Yep.
me.
Yep, I will. Go ahead and head back to the cockpit.
Well, my game just crashed.
Wonderful.
That's lovely.
Alright, just let us know when you're back in. We're still waiting on some people here. Okay, I'm going to close the door and then just go back in to the station. Drop that cube and those guns down in your elevator. Alright, you're good. Go.
Oh, get up.
Later. Hey. Nice little crash course in salvage. Easy peasy, huh?
I should probably get out of mining mode or salvage mode.
Yeah, and to move faster, put your landing gear back up.
How much is this ship that I'm flying right now?
The Vulture?
Yeah.
3.2 million, I think, credits,
Ooh,
and then like $175. It's expensive because
Holy
it makes
crap.
you a lot of money.
I paid like 1 point. No, I'm sorry, like 2.3.
Is it 2.3? I thought they raised it up to 3. 3.2.
Maybe I got it before they.
Oh, if you
raised
got it
the price.
before the... Okay, yeah. Especially, yeah. If you got it before they raised the prices in the recent patch, then yeah, you got lucky. It used to be like 1.1 million for a Prospector, 2.2 for like a Vulture, but now it's like 2.1 for a Prospector, 3.2 for a Vulture, I think.
I think it's 2.6 million.
Is it
for the
2.6
Vulture.
for the Vulture?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll be bringing that C2 out shortly.
Perfect. Riggs is going to drop those guns off, and then I am ready in the tow truck, and we are waiting on a reclaimer to get out here momentarily, and then we should be good to start the first mission.
The reclaimer's already stowed at Chachi. I'm just waiting.
Oh, okay, you're just waiting. Oh, perfect. Well, then yeah, I guess we're about ready to rumble. If anybody else wants to join us, we'll need some box stackers in the reclaimer, I'm sure, especially if we're going to be doing this quickly.
I'll be right
More than
back.
have an invite.
Yeah, sounds good. And I'm also going to take a quick break here. I think ads will run. They'll let me get me a snack. I need a good snack. I might have to make me like a little food in my magic oven. All right, invite sent.
You're coming through both Discord and in-game comms, by the way, on party chat.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. There's a echo. I'll just turn off
No.
audio.
Hang on. No. I see a mute microphone. Yes. Did that do it?
Hold on, I'll turn it back on.
Yeah.
Okay, good. There you go.
Okay, cool.
Oh, there's the freight elevator.
Oh, hey. What do you know? Checkmate is written on the side of the station. It's pretty shitty, but it's there.
I need to rebind my emote, because every time I press my push to talk, I wave.
Station, PYAM. F-A-R-S-T-A-T. Farstat? E4? Is that the name of the station? The actual station? Felamid, I'm glad you were on. The news was getting so depressing. Yeah. It's pretty stupid these days. Definitely not the simulation I thought I was going to end up living in, but whatever. Who's sending me an incoming call?
Docking contact received.
But yeah, what you up to, Felamid?
Landing gear up.
Playing with my new C2. Woot. Nice, nice. Hey, Room Gaming. What's up, brother? What are you up to, man? How are you this wonderful day?
Alright, got everything stored. I'm gonna just do my controls real quick so I'll stop waving.
Sounds good. Johnny, let me know when you're good to go. I think I'm actually going to go grab a snack while we are just chilling here. And waiting. I hope you enjoy your Hercules. I actually need to get some skins for mine. Oh, dear. Something happened. Oh, Thumb! Dude! Okay, thank you, everybody. Welcome. Okay, yeah, just push all the buttons. Okay. Dude, thank you so much, Thumb. What's up, man? How are you doing? And then another. Okay. Okay. Yep. Tag Gaming. Hello. Sure Footsie. What up? Thank you so much for following. Whereas Turbo, how you doing? Thumb. Thank you so much for bringing everybody by. Got a skin for your Herc too, but it doesn't seem to be working. Hydrate. That is a good idea. Oh, how is everybody? Welcome. We are just about to open up the chop shop.
Hello there.
It's going to be a good night,
I got a
isn't
ring
it?
up here too. Mine says love. Think about that.
How we doing, brother? How are you?
Love
Good,
everybody.
good. Hey, I got a quick question. Thank you, by the way. Rare Aesthetic. Thank you, Whereas. VR and SE. Oh, I'm the VR citizen, so. Now, that's dope as fuck. Oh, that's what I do, man. This is all I do. Come sail away. Come sail away. Come sail.
Great kids. Don't get cocky.
So, real quickly, for everybody joining, has anybody gotten any refining order to work on any server or shard in the past 2 hours? Anybody? Any refining orders that they can claim and pull to ship? Get our formalities out of the way.
Specifically on Checkmate.
Anywhere. We know Obituary seems to work, but I saw complaints that it wasn't working in the last 2 hours. Yeah, see, everybody apparently is complaining about it, and yeah, it's not looking good. We did a whole bunch of tin and ice last night, so we're swapping over to salvage tonight. Been waiting to see how SE is like in VR. Has a VR. Ah, perfect, Tagamon. Well, then let me show you the way. Hang on, stop moving. Stop.
This is the way.
All right, here we go. Do that. All right. So, if you hit, there you go, exclamation mark VR setup, that will take you to the latest VR setup tutorial. And while I got Thumb over here, I'm just going to go ahead and do this. that, and ah, hang on. No, I got stuff. Ah, I don't want to trip over my wires. Okay, and I put that. All right. Thank you so much for dropping everybody by and doing the voodoo that you do. For those that aren't aware, if you haven't seen or heard of Thumb_SC, drop by his channel and give him a like, subscribe, follow, and do the voodoo that you do down below. With that being said, all the new people here that are joining, thank you for dropping by. I'm trying to push for partner over the next coming weeks/months. Hopefully it doesn't take too long, but I appreciate all your support in that endeavor. With that being said, if you want to help out the community, we are trying to build a GoFundMe project for a CitizenCon booth where I can take a VR project there to show everybody how Star Citizen works. It will also basically allow us to have a mobile cockpit that can play VR that I can take to Bar Citizens. With that being said, thank you for all your support. Stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Let's keep having a good night. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate that. All right, that... No, wait, that's the food court. Hang on. No, that's the bar. No, all right, there we go. Okay, welcome, everybody.
Anybody that wants to ride in the reclaimer's pulled at my hangar.
Anytime I got perfect, man. Thank you. Nice news, Des. You like that, RPG fan?
Hello there.
I kind of want to, like, tilt the camera to where I'm, like, slightly off of the desk. Like, not lined up properly. I don't know what's funnier. Like, having it shitty or just, you know, having it at all. Thank you, Tagamon. Got a raid and you're sleepy? No problem, man. I was just getting started tonight, so. You know me, late night streamer. All right, cool. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. All right, so are we ready, crew? AJ, you're good?
Yep.
Johnny, you got your Hercules?
Got like another 6 minutes on claim.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Well, we don't need you just yet. You can meet us at the site. I think we are ready to rumble. I'm going to pull the mission. Morlin, you got your reclaimer ready to roll?
It's an out pad in case anybody's ready to go on it.
All right, cool,
If
cool.
not, then I can lift off.
Will that vid work with the Quest 2? Yes. Any headset that can play VR, we've gotten it to work, including Apple and I think a Vio or a couple of the Varos or something like that. So just drop by the Discord if you have any setup trouble, help, or if you have any issues with getting it working, drop by the troubleshooting channels in the Verse Discord, spelled VRSE. Anybody that's wanting to get it up and running, it will work great if you give it a bit of time. With that
It
said,
also works on the original Quest as well, because I can verify that.
all right, swapping that out. All right. So let's grab the mission, shall we? Let's see here. Salvage. 50,000 salvage ships and cargo. So we got comm from locals letting us know they spotted some destroyed CFP ships near an asteroid cluster. Go check it out. Cargo and ships are yours for a fee. Sharing right now. And I'll meet you guys there. Oh, wait a minute. We had this issue last night. Okay, that's right. Shit.
Yeah, I didn't accept it to see if that threw it off.
No. We have to do your missions. We have to do your headhunter missions because these Citizens for Prosperity ones are broken. All right, good to know. That's good to know though. Everybody, if you have that mission accepted, drop it. So I guess we'll meet you at the objective then. If you don't, if you guys, all right. So he's about to give us a headhunter mission. If you don't want headhunter rep, don't grab the mission. We're gonna just meet him at the place.
Okay.
And we also might need a couple of hands on deck for the Reclaimer if anybody in Twitch chat is wanting to join us tonight for a bit of chop shopping.
Sharing if anybody wants this.
Headhunter rep only. If you don't want Headhunter rep, do not grab. Alright. We're on your 6, Moreland, when you're ready to roll.
Getting in the flight seat.
You in Pyro? No, I'm in a cake. What do you think I am? Does this not look like Pyro?
That's a weird looking cake.
My buddy asked, like, oh, what do you playing a video game over there? He's like, no, I'm baking a cake. What the fuck does it look like? Yes, we're in Pyro. But yeah, if you... No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, if you can see space, then you're probably in Stanton. If you can see clouds, you're probably in Pyro. It's very, very dirty. A lot of debris.
Stanton, I tend to think of Stanton as a blue overtone, whereas Pyro has a orange overtone.
There's only clouds at the Lagrange points where there's clouds everywhere here, so. Alright. Big boys are rising.
Well, that's a big one.
Okay, everybody deploy your quantum drive and then line up with Moreland and we'll jump with him to the mission site. Let him line up and tell us when he's ready.
I am lined up.
Nice paint job on that thing, though. That's
Yeah, I was given
slick.
this paint job because they had an extra one, so I'm hoping it sticks through the patch coming through.
Do I have to actually aim as well, or does...
Get line up to the left side of him, like I'm on the right here. And then have your quantum drive mode up, and then when he jumps, he'll pull us with him.
Okay, so I don't have to actually aim at the location.
No. You get next to him and aim where he is aiming. We don't have the target. Unless you pull the mission.
Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't... It wouldn't let me accept the mission.
Yeah. You're good. All right, so just pointing in his general direction, and it should just take us with him. Thank you, 2Z. I appreciate the follow, man. All right, Moreland, hit it whenever you're good.
3, 2, 1.
Right, okay, so, no, yeah, that didn't pull me. All right, you just chill there, hang on. Let me know when you get there, Moreland, and then me and him will warp to you.
Chachi, you're gonna
Me and my friend have had this issue a lot.
Hey, hang on, one at a time. What?
So I'm gonna need a new invite here in a minute.
Okay, let me know when you're ready for the invite then.
All right.
What are you in? I'm doing an SRV right now. We need to tow the ships to chop them up at our leisure. Basically, there's 2 versions of this mission. I was trying to do the Citizens for Prosperity one first, which spawns some ships, and then you go there and you have infinite amount of time to do whatever. We're doing the Headhunters one, which is the illegal one. It spawns the ships, and then the cops will come after like 20-30 minutes. If we tow the ships like 5 kilometers away, then we complete the mission and you get paid. So it's a quick way to cheese some money. Actually, no, wait, we don't get paid. You have to pay for these claims now. That's right, they swapped that around. So it's a quick way to complete the mission and just be able to have as much time as you want to salvage. So, you ready, Moreland?
I have now landed at the location.
All right, give me a sec. We are on the
Be
way.
advised, I came in on an asteroid, so...
Gotcha. Do you know whereabouts you are? Because, of course, I can't see you on the map.
It seems like I'm near a cluster, but I don't know which cluster this is.
Zoom out. You got a name?
Hello there.
Well, I was trying to get myself away from this asteroid first.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait. I think you're near Monix? I think I got a ping here. Yeah, Pyro 2L2, Lagrange point. I think. Yep, I see you.
Yeah, I'm probably about, what's that, 100 kilometers off of that.
All right, setting course on you now. All right, AJ, do you have your thing? Your warp is up.
My quantum is spooled. It's
Quantum
online.
is spooled and online. You're pointing in that general direction at Moreland.
Yep.
Wait. It didn't... He's not targeted anymore. God damn it! Hang on. Because of course.
Alright, so we have a hammerhead and an M2.
Alright, M2 should be good. Hammerhead's not bad.
Yeah, the M2 is the one that'll need to be towed away.
Dude, set course. Alright, I think we're good here.
Oh, yep, there we go.
Alright, that pulled, but I'm pretty sure we're heading to Monix and not
You are.
Moreland.
If you drop out of now and try to do it on me, then you should be able to lock to me.
Alright.
Because for some reason, sometimes being so close to the station,
AJ, you need to drop out of quantum.
Oh, there you go. Wait, was it going off of mine?
No, no, no. It's just busted. Just go to Pyro 2L2.
Alright, gotcha.
They have gold at St. Vlad. These are known to have a lot of gold with them and a bunch of scrap. And by a lot of gold, I mean like 4 to, maybe a dozen SCU.
I've had up in the hundreds on occasions.
But yeah, it rolls gold. No tin or corundum or anything good that we would actually need elsewise.
When I
No
first checked these
copper.
out, I was hoping like pressurized ice would show up in them because it's in pyro. No.
Nah. I love that you can see
All right, so
way,
we
way
have
off in the
38
distant.
gold on this M2.
Nice. I love that you could see in the distance the planets and stuff and like the moons. Like really, really nicely sometimes, depending on the angle. Alright, I'm about to drop here before the cloud. Actually, I'm just going to get all the way in and warp straight to you.
And 2 SU of gold on the hammerhead.
Thank you for pulling me. I was busy with a keyboard solo.
There we go.
Alright, meet up at Moreland. Alright. Enough fooling around, alright? We gotta get to work.
We have 24 minutes around the clock.
Cool. I'm here. I forgot how slow this thing is at slowing down. Hercules needs to move.
Yep.
All right,
It
I'm
is
just gonna
into
take it
the
sun
target.
side. We'll go sun side, not spin side.
You want me to take the ship below you?
No, I'm towing. You're salvaging.
Once we get those missions
Oh,
complete,
okay,
then
we're
you can
towing
start
them right now.
salvaging.
Okay,
Yep.
gotcha.
Yep, we're in the tow phase. Do a big tow job. Okay. Let's do it, baby. Where is the sun, first of all? We should probably find it, yeah? There we go.
It would be above my ship direction.
Alright, got it. Okay, here we go. Okay. Got it picked up. I'm moving. Accelerating. Heading sunward. Let me know when it completes. I'll drop.
Yep.
Decoupling. Alright, we should be able to hold 50 meters a second pretty easily. Alright, we're moving. We got her, boys. First tow job of the night.
Hello there.
Oh, so, how is everybody doing in chat? What are you guys up to tonight? Are you guys excited for 4.1? Who all is going to be running contested zones with 4.1? Been good to wait for me. Hard time trying to find the ice. Yeah, it took us a lot. Like, if you think about it, we had like 6 people looking for ice last night. We only had like 5 to 8 hits in like 2 or 3 hours. It's actually not a lot. Hell no, I'm not. More jank. Oof. Unfortunate, fellow mid. I'm sorry. That you can't play as well as others. Must be a skill issue. No, I'm just kidding. It's CIG's fault, totally. But yeah, this is towing, folks. We just slowly move our way this way. Range warning. We don't want to let it go. There's Johnny and his Hercules. Wonderful. He's on site. We still need to keep moving, Moreland?
Yep.
Alright. Keep moving.
I'm guessing they've zoned it for a certain level of like the area being listed as their property.
I don't know. Like, it's
And
weird
I don't
because
know
that...
which direction to take it to get
Yeah,
out of that.
yeah. That one that we moved it, like, we moved it like 5 feet and it worked, so...
Yeah, it must have been just on the edge.
Hoping they have fixed the components from falling through the floor in 4.1. I just hope we can pull a stupid saddlebag into the elevator without having to have a full of cargo first. Lost 3 grade A's tonight. Oof. Loading hell at the moment. No problem, Nicole. Just let us know when you're stable. Don't feel like you have to join if it's being awful for you tonight. It seems to be the consensus for a lot of people. No. Starting to get away from me.
I just now got leaving private property where I'm at.
Alright, cool. So about 4 more clicks.
There it is.
Oh, we got it? Alright, I'm slowing down.
Yep.
Slowing down. Coupling on here.
Coming to you.
So you want me to leave the vultures to scraping and I'll do the munching?
If you can help with the scraping, because that'll make it go quicker. I have all obraids on AJ's vulture right now, because he's using mine, so...
Yeah, it's all braids on this one, too.
It's not like you're going to get any slower or faster from each other, so might as well just hit it.
You gonna go tow the hammerhead over here?
Yep, I'm going to go back for the hammerhead.
Okay.
I am
And
just...
then are you just gonna hop in one of the scrapers once you get back?
Yeah, probably. Alright, just slow.
Alright, right, AJ, which side do you want to
Slow
change? 'Cause I
job
will
here,
know
baby.
Once I set.
Which side? What, like top or bottom, or?
Yeah, top or bottom. That's going to be the
I guess I'll do bottom.
Okay.
Okay. Waiting for it to
Just
stop
gotta wait for
moving
rest.
here.
Like a baking bread, we got to let it rest.
Yeah.
Just let it yo-yo. Once it gets the max of this, I'm gonna... It's gonna just barely start to pull me back.
I think it looks pristine.
I think that's good enough. That should be good for y'all. Okay. Is Johnny over by the other ship, I'm assuming? Yeah?
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright, cool. Coming
Yeah,
back
it's
to you.
fine.
Alright, you guys start feasting and breaking it apart. I'll be
Yeah,
there in a
still
bit
moving.
with the next one. See if that vulture can use its gravity gun to, see if that vulture can use its tractor beam to slow down that ship if you need to. I'm not sure if it'll work, though.
How do I switch to that?
You gotta focus the left one and then swap. Like you're swapping mining heads.
It's saying mass exceeded.
It probably will. It said that for me in my tow truck. Just see if you could just grab it and hold it and just slow it down. You definitely won't be able to move it, but you might be able to just slow it.
I got it. I got it with the reclaimer.
Alright, cool. I'm at the Hammerhead now. Alright, Johnny, meet you over at the site.
Well, I'm at checkpoint.
Sounds good. Just warp over to us when you are ready.
I'll need that invite.
Gotcha.
Thought it was slowing
It's
down,
still
but it's
barely
not. It's still barely moving.
Yeah, I wonder. There's got to be a better way to slow these down. Oh, hello there. Who is that? Your name is showing up as black. And I can't read it. It's black text on black background type of situation.
I think it's finally slowing down to almost a crawl.
Alright. Hammerhead is on the way, folks. Supposed to be able to swap mold bags to Prospector for more storage. Retrieve your
Let me know
ship
when
outside the
we're
hangar,
done.
destroyed it. Welcome to Star Citizen. Have a nice day. Yeah, pretty much. That's it.
Great.
Holding R for rotation helps to slow steady them. Try that. Holding R.
It's settled
No
down.
problem. What can you do once you tow that thing to a certain destination? Well, we are towing them. So this is an illegal mission.
Alright, so we're gonna start now.
And you have to destroy the ship, or get rid of the ship, basically. Get rid of the ship in order to complete the mission. Within 25 minutes of you starting the mission and getting on location, the cops will show up. So, you get a tow truck, you get to the site, you tow it away, like, a little bit, and then, boom, the cops won't show up, and you can take as much time as you want to actually salvage it.
Hello there.
So that's basically the skinny. That's the only reason why we're really towing them in general. You used to be able to warp with big objects in tow, but you can't warp with anything that's, like, bigger than, like, shit, basically the same size as this tow truck. So warping with ships to somewhere private is no-go. So it's not like we could really take them anywhere. But yeah, how do you remove the bags? Oh, can we change the bags on the mole and the Prospector? Yes. You have to have the shields off. You have to bind the... what is it? Ports unlock? Actually, I saw Salty Mike do this. I didn't even think about this because I never use this menu. F, hold down F, right click. I guess back? No, F.
It's Alt F to bring up the road.
Well, yeah, but no, like the rows menu, the circle menu. Isn't that a?
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Yeah, I know, but how do you do it through the rows menu? That's what I'm trying to showcase. Because my alt modifiers don't work, so they're functionally useless to me. Pretend that's what I do all the time.
Ships. It's either going to be ship systems or ship. It's the one of the two of them. I don't remember exactly. But the default for unlocking ports is.
But hang on, no, it's not. It's not. I'm holding down F and right clicking, and it's only bringing up. Oh, it's. Am I in quantum? No, it's not because of that. Either way, there should be a button that unlocks ports. When you unlock your ports, you can remove the bags as well as the weapons and components off of your ship. So that's how you do it, Takamon. Okay, so just towing it out of range for coppers and then scraping and disintegrating. Yes, yes. And there's gold that spawns on these ships in these missions. So we're grabbing that and then getting the salvage for the Phase 4 turn-in.
For unlocking ports, I know the standard is Alt K.
Yeah, I know. It's Alt K, but my alt doesn't work.
Okay, but it's right Alt K is what it is.
Anyways, there should be a way to like do the F right click menu, and it should have a port unlock somewhere in there, but I can't even get my right click port or right click menu to even open, so
I was a little close with that hammerhead.
We're fine. I'm gonna see if I can slow it down like this. This might be the way to do it here.
Hello there.
Okay, I think I got some forward momentum with this. Now just slowly bring it over. Thank you. I got the bags. They fell through. Yeah, no. I was about to say, you can't. The elevator doesn't work with the bags. You have to do it from another mole in space with EVA, or you have to fill the entire bottom of the elevator with 1 SCU cubes or 4 SCU cubes or whatever, and then the bag will spawn on top of it. That's the workaround, apparently. It's stupid, I know. Okay, slowly bringing the hammerhead alongside. Hang on, trying to go the other way. There we go. Got it. We're fine.
Nope, you bumped it.
Oh god.
They're fine.
Down.
They're fine.
Nope.
Chaos.
I understand you want to have them close, but you didn't need to bring them that close to each other.
No, I can't really stop it.
What if I try and grab it with both of my tractor beams?
No, you only have one on the left in that ship. You can see them listed as on the parts. All right, cool.
He actually kind of made it easier to see like the material that I'm missing.
The thing is that I can't really aim the tractor beam. Whenever you beam anything, it hits the middle of the ship, and if you're not lined up with the middle of the ship, then it will yo-yo to get it in place. All right. See, like, yeah, because the tow truck doesn't actually operate like a tractor beam. I can't hold R and zoom in and zoom out with it. It's just a tether.
Yeah, they haven't fully flushed it out. Which is weird because many other tractor beams on chips had worked just fine.
Those functionally act like the hand tractor beams. Yeah, yeah. This toe is just a big glorified grabber. All right. Oh, Johnny, I was about to say, if you wanted, now that we've got them slowed down, if you wanted to pull up and we can unload, there's some gold in the Hercules. We need to start operating.
Yeah, we need to get that unloaded before.
Here, I'll give you a ride back to your ship. Come on in.
Yeah, I was gonna do some salvage.
No, you're good.
Can...
I was about to say, we'll swap over to that once we unload the goods. Dropping the door. See here. Use an Atlas and 2 SCU store all. The Atlas will snap it onto the box. Rent a mole and get the bags that way. You can buy the mole bags at the refinery directly. You in, Johnny?
Yeah, I'm on board.
Okay.
Hello there. Hello there.
Where is your ship? I saw it earlier.
I think it's below us. Pitch down.
Ah, there it is. Let's see. It won't let me target it. I need to rework my targeting. I am having such a hard time targeting fuck all. Oh, dude, thank you so much, Kubi92, for following and doing the voodoo that you do. Welcome, buddy. Alright, we're here, Johnny.
Cool.
Drop you off, and I'll meet you over at the other Hercules.
Hello there.
Well, off now. Off
Cool.
board.
Any drummers in the chat? Good old John Bonham. That's chicken soup for the drummer's soul right there.
Hello there.
Okay, I'm here. But yeah, how you doing, Kubi? Glad you're enjoying the show. Alright, I'll come open the back for you, Johnny.
Oop.
Yeah, that's good enough. Good park. Good park job.
Hello there.
Oh, the doors work on this thing, don't they? Actually?
Yes.
I don't need to shoot it. Oops, my bad. Alright, me and Johnny are pulling the cargo. All right. Ooh, actually, you are correct. That is a good one. That's all gold, Johnny.
There's 38.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, there's one full 32. All right. Another 4 gold. Another 2.
Hello there.
How much total? 36?
38.
38. Okay, yeah. It's all accounted for then. Iron. 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 Is iron... Iron cannot be worth anything, right? Of value? There's no way. Hey, Major Scren. Morning. 07 to you too, buddy.
It's worth like 500 something per
500 per... Ugh, that's so garbage. There's so much of it here, though, but we need to hold off on room. We need to have space for the salvage. Alright, Johnny has the gold secured. And I think with that, we can go head over and start pumping out some cubes. Johnny, if you want to hop on the laser, I'll go start moving boxes.
Cool.
But yeah, how you doing, Major Scren? Glad you could drop by. Been looking for these, but in a vulture, every time they show up, when I come back in another ship, they're gone. Looking for what? What do you mean? Good, thanks, amigo. Good, good. Glad to hear. You talking about these missions? Love that we can get 38 boxes out of the Volti. Oh, yeah, yeah. You'd be surprised what you can cram into places. But yeah, so the trick is to have a group of people. That's the hard part. But then after that, you know, make sure they have the Vulture, the Reclaimer, the Hercules, and most importantly, the tow truck. Tow the ship out of the area, and then you can have infinite amount of time to work on it. And, yeah. Crack it and take everything apart at your leisure. If that's what you're asking about, Major Scrin.
Hello there.
So yeah, if you leave the mission area, the ships disappear. We've had that issue. It's like, how can 116 cargo in a Corsair? Yeah, that's why you're gonna want the Hercules to help you out with all of that. Is HRT bounty my guy, or is it RNG spawn? This, what we're doing right now, is a pyro salvage mission. It's a headhunter mission where you basically pay 50,000 credits and it spawns 2 ships. 2 large, usually cargo ships. And so, yeah, we grabbed the one that the mission target was, we towed it away, completed the mission. Now the cops won't come chase us down, and then now we're just salvaging away. So yeah, now we were doing stuff with HRT bounties the other night, where we would do VHRT bounties till we got a Hercules. We would keep the target alive, disable the kill all the other ships, disable the Hercules with distortion weapons. From there, we would board the ship, kill the pilot, wait for it to turn back on, fly the ship back to Pyro Gateway, drop off all the cargo for the Phase 4 priority mission, and then sell the rest of it that we didn't need. Fly the Hercules away from the station, chop it up with a Reclaimer, double dip on salvage. It's quite a lot that you could do if you really put your mind to it in this game. The HRT at the bunker, and yeah, HRT in space, and you're going to want one that is in deep space, like around the asteroids of Yela. Because if it's on a planet's surface, you're going to have to drag them into space so that you can EVA. You can disable them in atmosphere, but 90% of the time when they hit the ground, they explode. So, can't really grab anything. HRT, high-risk threat target. It's a bounty mission type. You got low risk LRTs, you got HRTs, MRTs, VHRTs, ERTs. So, around Pyro 5, I think the more expensive stuff's like 200k and 6 ships. Yeah, I heard that Pyro 5 there's some crazy missions. That's where we got the hot tip for this originally. Good. How you doing, AJ?
Doing pretty good, I think.
Brilliant. Things are looking good on this side. They're about 2/3 clear, it looks like. Been looking for these at Pyro 5.
You mind running up to the pilot seat and bringing us straight up about a meter or two?
Yeah. I was about to say, I'll get back down there. I was just there. Wicked disaster. Kind of, yeah. Except they're reputation based. Alright, you need up?
Yeah, up. A little bit more. And one more. Just smidgen up. There we go. That's good.
Okay.
Thank you.
You good, Johnny?
Yeah, I'm good.
I can't reach you.
You have to zoom in on us on the map. It's really dumb. Yeah, from the old patch. Exactly. Alright, I'm gonna go back and check on the cubes.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do my depot thing here soon.
Yeah. If you once you get a full hopper, yeah, go back there and just drop your cubes onto the grid. And then I'll go pull them in between moving cubes from here.
I don't think I have much left to scrape. There's some little spots here and there, but
You got the entire backside of it?
almost.
Okay.
There's some little spots here.
Then once we crack this, this will be scrapable again.
We still only have 13 SCU of RMC. That's not a lot. How much do you normally get out of a Hercules?
I hadn't done one since a long time. I don't have any numbers to compare.
Also, they decreased the salvage on the panels, so I don't know if that has any factor on the actual ship. So 45. Okay, so he's got 13. So that's 26. So we're getting like half of what we should. Is that like a double dip, Saint Vlad? Or is that like one full pass? 45 sounds about right. I used to be able to get like 4 full hoppers worth. So yeah, around like 46 or so. As an average of 45 SCU. Okay, yeah. That's about 4 full vultures worth. That makes sense.
Hello there.
On what head you use? Yeah. All obraids for us, so.
Yeah, but the diminishing return on the operate's not that significant. It shouldn't be half of it.
Obraids for days. And that is scraping 100% of it? Yeah. Either way, we still got the hammerhead to scrape as well, so we could always find RMC. We could always do the panels and stuff on the free time to get more of it. If we just tow a shitload of panels somewhere, then we'll be able to have a lot of vultures just fill up on recycled materials if we need that. And honestly, we need only half as much as the CM for the mission turn-in, so. Including the engine turbines, yeah, I never go for those. So just go for the flat faces. We're almost at 16, though.
Hello there.
We should probably do, like, 4s, yeah, because those are easier to get through the thing. I hate moving the 8s and 16s through the gap.
That's why I put them through the elevator. I'm actually quite good at it.
Alright, then, well, I'll print 16s and leave that to you. I can do it, I just hate it. It's stupid, and it sucks, and it's not designed for the cargo. And every moment I'm doing it, I'm reminded of that fact. God damn it, I can't use the actual thing. Yeah, the cylinders.
Scrapers up. Johnny?
Oh, yeah, hey, real quick. Yeah, Johnny, turn your
sorry?
scraper off.
You
I
can't
forgot.
print unless we have scrapers up.
I forgot that that's what this is. Yeah, okay, good. Click, and then auto. No, wait, auto is on. Okay, yep. All right, eject. All right, you're good. Do it.
Hello there.
Okay. Okay. Alright, first cube is out. Alright, I'm gonna go and grab the cubes out of AJ's rig and throw them in the Hercules. Actually, I'm just gonna grab this cube while I'm here.
Hello there.
Do that.
I'm almost full, man. I'm actually...
Yeah, when you get full, pull up to the back of the Hercules. Or actually, you should be... I forget how we're positioned, but basically just get near the Hercules. Every second I have to do this, I'm reminded that it was not built for it, and it pisses me off. Alright. Cargo hab, balcony, exit.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'm
exit.
kind of towards the back end, like the...
Yeah, you go to the front of the ship, and we can open the front door and unload that way. Just back to front.
Alright, you want me to go to the front?
Of the Hercules that we brought, go to the front of it, and then park your back facing it. We're going to unload into the Hercules we brought from your ship. That's the goal.
Okay, the Hercules. Which one is the Hercules?
Both of these are Hercules in front of you.
Oh, okay.
Hello there.
This one. Right here. This one right here?
Yes.
Chachi, you clear the reclaimer?
Yes, I'm clear of the reclaimer.
And you want me at the back of it, right? Where the ramp is?
Yes. See the one that we brought that's clean and not salvaged?
Yeah.
Go to the front of it, and then put your back facing the nose.
Oh, okay, my bad. I had third person. I couldn't see what I'm doing.
Somebody's in front of me.
Oh, was that you over there in the vulture next to us?
Sorry.
Alright. First cube of salvage is in. And we got some gold too. Alright.
Hello there.
Yeah. Roll 45 degrees. Just one motion at a time, AJ. Stop.
Yep,
roll
yep.
roll left 45. Stop. No, the other way. Go right a little bit. Right. Roll right. All right, stop. Now,
Okay.
yaw to the right. More. Stop. Now, strafe to the right. Not that fast. Landing gear down in a work zone, everybody.
I forgot.
To the right. Point down.
To the right.
Pitch down. Strafe up 2 notches. Right 1. And then open all doors. I think
One second, it's being weird.
I got it. All right, cool. Let's unload.
Hello there.
All right, so basically just grab the cubes and throw them over to me.
All right, second.
Is Cruz in the box by the ladder, by the way, if you don't need the drink?
Okay.
Hello there.
Yeah, just let it go. Never touch somebody else's box while you're touching it. It will bug it out, and only the person who originally touched it will be able to grab and move the cargo. Never cross the beams.
Gotcha.
Okay, okay. Are you guys about ready to crack over there?
You know, one of those just going to double check the little crevices. They really want to get all everything.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm in the position to fracture.
All right, I think that's it.
Okay. Hop back over. Make sure your side is clear, and if not, we're gonna fracture. Or if so. I got the last of the RMC from his vulture. I'm gonna head back and get ready in the reclaimer for the construction material frame.
Well, once we fracture this, we can scrape it again.
Well, yeah, but because you're not gonna suck it up immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, bottom looks clear. You're good to crack.
All right, I'm starting fracture. I want to get clear of the explosion. I don't know how.
Yeah. Everybody back out.
Hello there.
All right. While we are cracking and then skinning again, I am going to go grab me a bite to eat. Give me a little snack here. Oh, thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching while I push for partner. I appreciate all the voodoo. Woof.
Shiny.
Look at the skin reappears.
All the voodoo that you do, hanging out and watching the show. We're basically going to be running here until we do probably maybe 2 of these missions. I'd like to get at least 2 done and see how much salvage that earns us. So
Reposition the reclaimer, so watch it.
yeah. But anyways, I'll be right back in just a sec, folks. BRB. Yo, AJ, you and Nicole can hit these little wings and stuff that popped out, skin them, and then suck them up and chomp them down.
Okay, so reskin them?
Yeah, reskin them. Here you go, Nicole.
Hello there.
And then we still have the hammerhead to hit afterwards, too. Can you kill your lights? Oh, no. Are you in the seat, Morlin? There you go. I was going to get a screenshot here. Where'd it go? There we go.
Hello there.
This is actually really hard to position yourself. Okay, this is garbage. I need an actual... Alright, let me show you guys what I'm looking at here. Alright, that's fine. It's fine enough. Okay, I'll be right back. Nicole, the mic's bleeding through. Alright. You guys let me know if anything crazy happens. I'll be right back. I'm setting a couple things up here. Alright, cool. BRB? Where is my body, actually? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright.
Hello there.
Is the depot amount rising for you above 7.5 more?
No, I'm not seeing it move either.
Yeah, that's concerning. So it's to be that bad at salvaging.
Or it's not actually giving credit because this is on a crack and they fixed it.
I think I run downstairs and have a look on the actual thing.
I'll turn mine off. Let me know what you see.
Hello there.
Are any of the vultures getting more RNC when you're scraping?
Yep. I am.
Hello there.
Yeah, it's 7.53 in the internal storage.
Try and just print one SCU box, see if we can get a number change on. Maybe it's what's liking it.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
I'm at 10.8 SCUs of material.
Yeah, it's one ECU printed. Ah, shit, it's on auto.
Okay, stop for a second.
Yeah, it's stopped now.
Yeah, this skin's not registering with the head because I'm looking at the where it says valid surface material. Underneath it, where it tells you your small c SCU, it's staying at 0.
Okay, maybe we should go strip the hammerhead then.
Now let's go scrape on the hammerhead, see if
Dendro,
it's
what's
bugged
up,
out just
man?
for
Love
this
the
or
smell
for
of
now.
scraping in the
I need it.
morning. Hello to you too. Okay, so
All right, watch it. I'm flying above you.
let me do one thing here.
Yes, you could turn the old ship off and on, see if that helps, but probably won't.
There we go. No. That one. All right, cool. Okay, where am I? Where's my sound? Where'd it go?
Yeah, that's showing 100.
So it's showing scraping on this.
Yeah, I believe so. Oh, no, it's not actually. It's
Okay, so
zero,
turn-
yeah, 0 is ECO second.
Power up my turret.
All right.
Having an issue going on with the reclaimer right now.
Reclaimer's broken?
Yeah, we're gonna try some things. All right, I'm gonna
Okay.
power the entire thing off.
Yeah.
Should I go do the bottom of this ship or?
Yeah,
Good luck.
get all of the Hercules as much as you can.
Okay, I'll get the bottom of this one.
Not the Hammerhead, the Hercules. Finish the Hercules
Oh,
first.
the Hercules is not done.
Yeah. Hopefully it's just a visual bug. What do you mean? What's going on? I just got here.
We're not, when we scrape, it's doing the scraping on the animation, but it's not actually giving its RMC on the reclaimer.
So did they fix the bug where they double dip, or?
No, because the vultures were getting it, but we just switched over to the hammerhead and we're not getting it on the hammerhead either. So let's try switching seats and see if
okay.
operator use is a problem.
Gotcha. I said maybe check power MFD? Not sure. That's weird.
Okay, where is...
We're in ECM, right?
Say what, Johnny?
We're in ECM mode, right?
EC.
Yeah, ECM.
Yeah, shields are up.
Alright.
I'm still not getting anything even in your turret. I'm wondering.
Okay,
Seen similar issues mining. You can suck up mats, but number won't go up. Any workarounds?
okay.
Because it didn't start this until after I did the fracture, so I'm wondering if somehow the fracturing borked the...
Did you not
So I
get
turned the
any?
claw.
Could you tell if you got any after the fracture?
You don't get any CS after the fracture.
No. I meant after you started sucking it again.
Yeah, that's when it started problem.
Gotcha.
It started
okay.
not doing. We noticed it after the fracture.
Nothing. No. Just have to wait until it works again. Relog might help, but that's just a guess. Yeah, I was about to say maybe a bed log out in the middle of space.
Okay, I gotta dump.
Yeah,
Alright,
just put it
check
all
it.
in the back of the go park in front of the Hercules that we brought over and just put it all in there.
Okay, Johnny, you have to get off and read a bed log.
Exit ship. There we go.
And last, hold on, let me try one last thing. They're putting it into ECM mode and then, or nav mode, and back into ECM mode. Reset it. Nope, that didn't do it. Alright, bed log's next option.
Yeah, I'm off the ship now.
Would that be like the ship is broken because it was doing it for Johnny? I'm trying to think if that's like if the owner of the ship would resolve it, like if Johnny needs to log as well. Maybe both of you guys log.
Well, I'm the one that did the fracturing, so
Yeah, okay, it might be, yeah,
just tired,
fracture
man.
based.
This is so ridiculous.
On your left, AJ. Hold. And you're good.
This kind of reminds me of Power Washing Simulator.
Yep, it's basically reverse power washer. Dude, what the fuck?
Oh, I'm full. Oh, whoops. Alright, I'll,
Sorry, Chachi.
I'll just wait right here then.
Yeah. In fact, you come over here and take my spot. And stack these cubes, and then y'all swap places and move each other's cargo. I'm gonna get back to the reclaimer.
Alright, back in.
Wait, so, hold on, you want me to come...
You take where... Come help Nicole move the cargo in from her ship. Then you two help each other swap yours. She's moving right now. She's emptying her vulture.
Okay,
Where? Oh my god, I couldn't find the reclaimer. The ships were blocking it. I was like, did it just disappear? Alright, we're good.
Hello there.
what?
Okay, that worked. Relogging fixed it.
Alright, cool. Johnny, you're good to come back. I'm gonna eat and drink. And I think they're almost ready for the disintegration on the Hercules.
Oh my goodness.
There we go. Okay, I'm gonna eat and drink and I'll be back in the salvage processing. I'm always losing my place while I EVA. Where do you get these low pop servers? Streamer privilege? You have a deep bench for friends list. And then you just literally right click on every friend you have, and then boom, low pop. As soon as there's a guild function, all you gotta do is just join the largest guild or org, and then boom, join on friend.
Okay.
Or join on org mate.
Is that all of yours, Nicole?
Negative.
Oh, no.
Salvage processing. Okay, we are on schedule here. Oh, what the fuck?
What
did you do?
Nothing. I'm down. I'm at the bottom of the elevator. I'm downed. I need some help.
I'll
I'm
be right
dead.
there.
Oh,
I'll be
no.
right
I
there.
know what it was. God damn it. I
Did
drank
you
a
not have your
bottle.
helmet on?
No, I drank a bottle of water. Alright, I'll be right back. Of fucking course. Of fucking course. A bottle of water kills me.
Alright, well, I'll go retrieve your body so it's no more.
It should just be floating by the elevator. I'll get it. Just focus on getting the shit.
Well, fine. I won't make it easy for you.
I literally didn't make it past the elevator. It's right there. So, how is... Oh my gosh. Who's keeps breathing into the mic?
Sorry.
So, how's everybody in chat doing? What are you guys up to? Anybody else getting that glorious salvage since all of the... Ooh, actually, that reminds me. I'm going to look at the kiosks real quick. Maybe, just maybe the Alright, stop salvaging. We're swapping to mining. Everybody swapping back to refining. Let me see if I can get the kiosk to work. Some serious voodoo? It is. Thank you, Saint Vlad. I appreciate the voodoo that you do, too.
Give me a second. I'm having to replenish food and water.
Okay. Alright, so I do construct material.
Just whatever you have in there, just empty. And it should just be the recyclable material that you scrape for skins.
Okay, so eject recycled material composite.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Just print whatever's in there. Alright, I'm heading back out to you guys now. Nope, not that way.
Roger that. I'm heading over here to help load these cargo containers.
Sounds good.
Did you guys scrape the underside of the M2 again?
Yeah, I think they were working on getting both sides last I checked, but they were unloading for the past 5-10 minutes, so...
Because it looks like it's fairly clean from this angle. It may not be loading right, though.
Yeah, I started working on the bottom and then I was full.
I was about to say, I could just bring a Hercules out to start salvage, but screw it. I need that later, just in case, to spawn to get the hangar. The hair colored yellow. What you trying to prove?
Sorry about
Mean, big and bad. He was pointing that gun at me. Wait a minute, mister, I didn't even kiss her. Don't want no trouble with you. Three steps towards the door. Okay, I am on the way finally.
Alright, that's all my cargo.
There's one crate that's kind of floating out there. I can't move it.
Yeah, I pulled 2 crates from the reclaimer before it died. There should be in the middle of dead space near the elevator there. Whew.
What was it? Did you need my help?
I lost sight of a crate.
I don't see any other crate than the one right there on the ramp.
Okay, that one's saying supporting. I can't move it.
Okay.
I did not know that the Buccaneer has a size 1 on the tip of the wing. Can I get a double turret on the top, or is it only a single size 4 or 5 mount?
It's a single.
See here. Oh, yeah, yeah. Alright, well, there's this asshole.
You want me to still continue on the bottom of this?
Yeah.
Get as much RMC you can get off of it.
Get as much as you can out of it. I have enough. Dendra, I got enough. Can you drop elevator for me?
On my way back.
Do you not? If you open all doors, it drops the elevator.
I really despise doing that.
That's the quickest way to open.
I don't like open. I think it's dumb. They need to have every door from the cockpit. You open the elevator's already down.
Not on my screen.
On my screen, it is.
Oh, okay. Now it's oh god, it hit me. All right, we're good. Now it's opening.
Wait, were you okay? So was the platform down? Just the door?
No,
wasn't
the
open?
door wasn't open, and the platform still isn't down. Now the door is open.
Is this platform coming down?
I assumed. No, nothing. There is no platform that I could see actually.
Let me do a close all and
Yeah. Just cycle it. I got you, so that works for me. There you go.
Because that platform is staying down on my screen.
I got. There's fuck all on my screen. All right then. I'm just gonna take him out through the side door.
I'm gonna go see if I can manipulate it, man.
Need any extra hands? Yeah. Pop on by. Let me get you an invite, Dendra.
Unless your little, like, whatever you did somehow broke the elevator.
Well, I don't know. All I did was die on it, so why the hell not?
You'd think it wouldn't be a problem because that thing loves sacrificial blood.
Come on. Open. Open. Oh. There we go. Alright. Thought that was automatic. No, the inner one's automatic. I really hate that you can't lift bodies. This is the stupidest thing ever. Like fucking glued to the floor.
Hello there.
Yeah, I had to manipulate it. Elevator should be working again. Johnny, did you get the rest of that little patch finished up? Do we need to move up a bit?
Yeah, we need to move up.
Okay.
Alright, cool. Dude, it's so fucking smoky in here. But yeah, Dendra, let me get you an invite.
Hello there.
Oh, you know what? I think my...
Is that good?
A little bit more. Yeah, stop there. That's good.
I was making some food earlier. That's right. I had some snacks.
Yeah, can reach all parts of it now.
Fantastic.
Why the hell can I not? Okay. Where the hell? Oh my god. I think I lost my big tractor beam rifle.
Hello there.
It's probably outside floating around.
No, I had it on when I was moving my gear over onto my body. It's just gone now.
Oh, it did to eat the num-num.
Yeah, yep. Alright, well, I'm heading down to salvage processing. You guys ready to chomp, finally?
I've got a big tractor beam on me if you want it.
No, I got one. I just don't have my big one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you need one for later. I have one. Yeah, go ahead and pop out another 16.
Dude, none of my... Alright, you know what? Alright, moving another one over. Okay.
Hello there.
What? Oh, range. Okay, okay. Another 16 of RMC on board. Cool. All right, we are about ready for the disintegration on the Hercules. I'm going to move the one that we brought over into a better position for unloading from the reclaimer.
All right, Johnny. When it says it's 16 SCU of the scraping stuff, we'll stop, and then we'll move to get in position for the disintegration.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
What? Oh, shit. What the hell?
You're backing into us.
Oh, man, I forgot to redo. I was supposed to have my throttle flipped and inverted. Forgot to hit the button.
Voodoo's all wonks tonight, isn't it?
Yeah. Did I move the other ship, I assume?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Is it tumbling or is it good?
I've got it on my tractor, but its mass exceeds my ship's rate.
Yeah. Just try to slow it down.
She seems pretty still.
Alright, there you go.
Let's touch together. There we go. Yay!
Yeah, they're pretty much almost done. If AJ, you and Nicole finish the bottom of that, and then when you guys get that last bit, swap over and finish the top on the reclaimer, and then we'll go
All
to...
right, 16. Stop, Johnny.
Perfect then. Move over when you're done printing. And then, yeah, just finish the top with the reclaimer. Y'all two and the vultures take the bottom, and then once y'all are done, let's get cracking. Or dissolving, I guess.
Kind of weird that control all is just not, or open all is not closing that elevator.
Alright, I'm heading on board the reclaimer to grab that cube, but I got some pierogies that... What the fuck? My W didn't want to work. I got some pierogies in the oven that I cooked earlier. I'm gonna go have those as a snack real quick, and then I'll move the cube over.
Hello there.
right, Johnny. Let me know when you get that done printed.
What, sorry?
Let me know when that has been printed.
I hate it. I gotta print it. I can't hear if the damage lasers needed to Discord volume up.
That's alright, that's fine.
Ugh, dude, it's so smoky everywhere. Alright, BRB, I'm gonna go get me my pierogies I cooked in the oven. One sec.
Hello there.
Well, let's fill in the box now.
Do what? Okay.
The C box is filled.
Vultures, let me know when you're done and I'll start disintegrating.
Alright, almost done with my pierogi.
Hello there.
I'm backing up to the front of the ship. I'm full.
Sounds good. Okay. Delicious. Oh, was that ad break? God damn it. Perfect timing, I guess, huh?
Here at
Be
Crusader
right
Industries
back.
Universal Headquarters, research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers.
Hello, everybody.
Such an instrument comprised of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW, we give you Crusader Industries Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modial interaction of magneto-reluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambisfacent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boleoid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The quantum encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold.
Okay. Howdy, Crazy Chances here. I bought too many atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams. Also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say. I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today. Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, used stock of Atlases, Atlasi, Atlas-C, whatever they are in plurality, come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today.
Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything? Very possible, this.
Hello there.
Okay, I'm back.
Time to print.
Need an extra hand or reclaimer? We got a reclaimer. Extra hand would be fine. Probably a vulture would be best right now for extra scraping speed. So
I've just arrived in a Star Lancer. If you want to scrape that as a bit of insurance fraud.
perfect. That'll work. But yeah, Warrant, let me get you an invite. I'm gonna print a cube and then I'm gonna move it.
It's not insurance fraud. It's
Oh
insurance
shit! Hang on. We are
liberation.
full of CM here, so we're
Yes.
gonna.
Yeah, I have a issue with my ship. Chachi. I can't. My engines are just not working for me.
All right, then just come over and move cube then, or just be ready to get cube off the elevator and just transport it.
Fucking such a racket in that ruckus.
What the hell? Oh god damn it! All right, fine. You take it. Just doing 3 at a time.
Nope, 5 at a time.
Ooh.
Hello there.
Go there now. Okay. I might go move the.
Yeah, I was about to say, Johnny, if you want to go move the Hercules, that'd be perfect. Yeah, just wait till he sends the first load down.
Yeah.
You need me anywhere?
Okay, how do I get into this ship?
Yeah, they're using the main elevator at the moment, so.
So yeah, just go through the side top doors, and if not, just wait outside to accept cubes and help with the Hercules unloading or loading.
Yeah, I'll wait outside myself. Got a spare max lift if you want it, Chachi.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Just drop it. Whenever you can get into the. It's so stupid that it has only one elevator. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, just whenever you can. Whenever we meet up, just have you. I'll have you drop it. But yeah, do you need an invite warrant? If you got a Hercules, you could bring it out and we could chomp that up. Just keep the train rolling.
Alright, we're going down.
Go. Have a Herc as well as a Vulture. I'm joining your server now. Sounds good. Fly the Herc out here and park it, and then we'll chomp it and then bring out a Vulture.
Sorry, Johnny. I didn't mean to hit you.
On that first one.
Here's tight quarters.
Where are we moving these to?
Hercules. Johnny's Hercules. He's bringing it into position.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Just park it below the reclaimer with the front or back open, Johnny.
Yeah.
Coming back up.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, there's plenty in the grids waiting for you.
All right.
That tiny lip at the edge of the freaking machine is just the worst thing ever.
There's lips everywhere, and there's one in front of the elevator as well.
And the elevator,
Why?
it's just so bad. In front of every cargo grid, there's a lip. None of it is needed.
I think it has to do more with the boxes on that problem. Because the old style boxes didn't have that issue.
The fact that they designed this entire cargo floor ship without cargo existing, that's the problem.
Oh yeah, that's the biggest problem, yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What? How did it... Alright, well, great.
Hello there.
For some reason, the machine got reset and it dropped a, dropped a 1 SU box. No, what the... Oh, no. Okay. Alright, let me give you an invite warrant.
Going back down?
What am I doing? Oh yeah, let's see here, comms.
Coming back up?
And then if we still got a working vulture somewhere, if you can, try to finish up the Hercules. No, not the Hercules, the Hammerhead, the other ship that's in the area. These are the last 3. All right, I'm gonna take a ride down with you, Moreland. Send it
You want me
down.
to finish scraping this big ship?
Yeah, the other one.
I want you to take the smaller ones.
Gotcha.
It's fine. Just let them stack up. Anything, we should just throw them away. It's single SCMs of single SUs of CM is pathetic. I shouldn't have even printed them.
Hello there.
It was 138 ECU of RMC, by the way.
Alright, cool. Well, we'll probably get a full count once we just drop it into someone's elevator. I guess we just drop it all at checkmate and then stockpile till we get a big turn-in, or we do a whole bunch of tiny turn-ins if some people need the points tonight. Oh!
I committed your old body to the sun.
Sounds good.
Chachi. Never mind, it rebanded back into my ship, whatever.
Alright, you know what? I'm just tired of that. I'm just gonna put that right there. Yeah, it's being a real bugger right there. I'm getting real pissed, so you guys handle it. Okay, okay. This is good. I think we are ready to roll and move over to the Hammerhead. AJ is finishing the last little bits over there right now.
Alright, everybody aboard is all aboard.
I see my 2 cubes from earlier. The RMC. Let me go grab those.
I'm quite close behind you, just be careful.
Alright, just let me know when you're on.
Yeah, I'm out of the way now.
Moving over to the Hammerhead.
Hold still, AJ.
Nope. Okay.
Overshot. Okay, you're good.
Okey-dokey.
The fuck? Oh, I think I hit my own cube.
Okay, so it didn't flake out after doing the disintegration.
Did you disintegrate it just now?
No, I didn't disintegrate. I'm starting scraping again.
Oh, okay,
The other
okay.
side of the hammerhead hadn't been touched.
Ah, okay, gotcha. I was about to, yeah, and just pull it back here, Johnny. Perfect. I'm gonna go see if I can get this other vulture working. Oh, Nicole's already in it. Alright, never mind.
Maybe you can get it to move. I can't get the engines to move, to operate.
Okay. Yeah, I'm heading that way. Warrant. You, coming in that Hercules?
Yes, I'll have to head to the gate.
Okay, gotcha. Perfect. Then we have another one to hit, and then, yeah, just, if you can, just main menu back, and then pull a vulture.
Agent, back up, you bumped it.
Well, great.
Johnny, did not realize you were back there.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Pod close again.
Yeah.
I can move it again.
Oh no, the hammerhead got bumped, so now I got him to reposition.
Full reset here. Alright, I can move it. Alright, Nicole, I'm going to drop you off at the reclaimer. Then you can go help man a remote turret. I'm going to hit a vulture for a little bit. There should be doors on the top side of the spine of the ship on either side.
It's a bit close there, Chachi.
Let me know when you're out, Nicole. And yeah, it should be, I think, right below me. There's somewhere on the side of the ship.
The side airlock is up above, is open.
Yeah, there you go. But yeah, on the side of the ship, there should be a door that you can get in there.
No, the side that you were on, but you need to go up. Behind the smaller engine.
What the hell?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
I think I
standing
know
by
it's.
it.
I think.
If you want to come to my mark and Nicole, I'm right by there.
Okay, yeah.
I think I know what was wrong. You had it in gimbal mode, and you can't move the. You can't steer the ship when you're in gimbal mode. I think that's what was wrong. Wait a minute.
There you go.
Trawler.
Fantastic.
Cinch. Oh, the tractor beam's on the right on this one.
Just in it.
Did y'all both make it in?
What? The tractor beam module doesn't work.
Hello there.
Salvage beams are on.
Alright, everybody that was trying to get in the reclaimer, did they get in?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna start moving into position.
Alright, so AJ, let me show you how to do this. Let me show you the secret techniques. Alright, so watch closely. You get both your lasers up and ready. You get 90-degree angle with the ship and line up. Cinch.
There you go. Get it there.
braid.
There we go. That's fantastic.
And then turn on both lasers. And then you basically decouple your ship. This allows you to slide through space without any inputs. And you go to the right. And then you just start to make lines across the ship.
It's a good technique, but I would advise when you're doing multiple people scraping, not
Oh yeah, this is why you have to coordinate it. So you would do basically the side on the opposite of me. And then we would basically not hit each other. So there's a Reddit out.
Still moving, right?
There's a Reddit out Carrick at the cluster closest to the rat's nest, by the way. Alright, sounds good. And yes, it does seem to still be moving a little bit. My tractor beam isn't working for some reason, so I can't slow it down. I can try to grab the SRV tow, but it doesn't want to work like that, so...
Will the tractor beams on the reclaimer slow down, or?
I don't think the reclaimer... Does the reclaimer have tractor beams? I thought it just had this...
Each scraper has a tractor beam on it.
Okay, then yeah, you could try to grab it.
I tried it on the whole...
And it just yo-yos? Yeah.
It didn't yo-yo, it just... It slowed it down a little bit, not enough that I could have any guaranteed control.
Well, it'll stop moving eventually. I'll try to get in front of it here once I'm done with this pass. Okay. But yeah, thank you for letting us know, Saint Vlad. We'll see if we can get it after this, if we have time. Alright, oh, is it moving anymore? I think we're good. It looked like it was moving when I was...
Oh, whoops, I forgot my push to stop is on. I'm full. Should I go to the front or the back of the ship?
Just go to the doesn't matter. I think probably the back, because the front's full.
Okay.
Rebel Yell. Where can I rent Cutlass Black and Pyro? I'm pretty sure you can buy it at Checkmate. Renting, though, I actually don't even know where the renter kiosks are in Pyro. Are there renter kiosks in Pyro?
I don't think there are.
I don't think there are. Renting, you'll probably have to go...
It would be in the cargo or the
like cargo or, the refinery, because that's where it's at stations, at the refinery, to rent the Cutlass and the Vulture and stuff. Thank you for following, Rebel Yell. I appreciate that, buddy. Like a corn on the cob. Let's do line by line here. Oh, wonderful. So looking for ice, already dropped off one load. Just go to the RABs if you aren't already there, Vlad. If you haven't any luck. That's where we found all of ours. How are you guys looking on that side?
Hello there.
On what side?
Whatever side I'm not on.
The other side's already been done.
Oh, okay. Do you want to flip over and help me with this then?
I think
Keep
there's a
moving.
little
I don't
bit
want to have
left
the
on my
reclaimer near
side.
you. That's just too much possibility of bumpage.
No, I'll stop on the swiping if you do. Just more lasers on it.
Yeah, let me get it moved in position. Well, hi, Johnny.
Hello.
You snuck on without me noticing.
Oh, sorry?
Said you snuck on without me noticing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna angle out so you can just get flat with the top. Right now we unlock secret VR technique. Gimbaled head tracking salvage.
Yeah, get all those awkward bits.
There we go. All right, nice easy night of salvage. Here, AJ, on this side.
Oh.
Take this little wing that I'm doing right now, and I'll go to the one in the middle.
Got a refuel and I'll be there shortly.
Sounds good.
No, I'm sorry, that's unacceptable. Should have had enough fuel to get out of here.
Yeah.
Well, that's just too bad, ain't it?
Well, Warren, come on. Come on, you know better. Oh.
Just be happy I don't have an ejectocito.
Hey, you be like that, I will bring my railgun next time and you will see the full force of that.
The railguns are so much fun.
Oh, or they are. And apparently there's like 3 different variants of them too.
Yes.
So, did you guys see that post on SC Reddit? A guy follow up to a like 1.5 kilometer sniper shot or something like that. I think it was 2.5 kilometer sniper shot. He did like a 5 kilometer tank shot in the 4.1 PTU. So ballistics can carry like past 400 meters finally, maybe even up to like 5-10 kilometers.
I'm assuming he did that with the P6.
Yeah, they've upped the render distance, haven't they? So you can see people from
You
further,
can see
so-
people, and that means also the bullets will render too. So,
yeah.
so yeah, the hang time for that tank shot was like 5 or 6 seconds. It was pretty incredible. It was like basically a War Thunder shot. Shot the Nova tank out to almost 6K. Damn. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. Whenever that's, you know, important. Still, the Nova tank is a piece of garbage.
Yeah, there was so much high hopes for that thing.
I mean, there still is. I mean, it works great when they will make it. Even if they fixed all the handling and stuff, there's still no reason to use it. There's no ground assault base. You don't shoot a bunker. Like, there's no real point to it at all. Except to blow up other ground vehicle targets that just happen to be in front of it, which never happens.
I mean, if you had a few of them together and you want to sit and hold down like a
Was
Brios or something like that,
Was using it to snipe ERTs. It didn't work too well, but the Centurion works great. See, yeah, the Centurion, in a game that is built around flying ships, actually makes sense. Until they actually give us legit ground warfare, though, yeah, you're right. Like, it just... Like... It just, yeah. Doesn't handle well. What were you saying, Warren?
It works pretty good if you're wanting to set up an ambush around like Brios or something like that.
Well, yeah, but then you're just...
Yeah, it's sitting there wasting your time.
Psychopaths wait around all day for someone to come and pounce on a stupid little thing like that.
Psychopaths. They're just people dedicated to doing that play style. It's as much as we are crazy enough to play with boxes all day long for bowling guys. It's the same level of patience.
I agree, but like, yes, in a full game. In an alpha, when like nobody is there, like 90% of the time, and half the time it's broken, or you could fall through a planet, I just find that a waste of everybody's time. Waiting. Like, you know, I don't mind, like, you know, exit campers in Tarkov, but, you know, Tarkov is more of a full cohesive game than this. Waiting at an outpost to snipe people when the outpost elevators don't even work and there's no reason to go there. That's That's the type of thing I'm talking about. Like, if it all worked, then yeah, I'd have nothing to complain about, but that just seems insane to me when 90% of the game doesn't function properly. You're waiting to pounce on people. I hate these chunks on the hammerhead that you can't hit.
Yeah, you gotta kind of
It's
move
weird how you have to hit the angle on them, yeah.
You gotta, like, yeah, get next to him.
There's some ships that, you know, you can scrape, but you don't get RMC from certain parts as well. It's annoying.
Yeah, I'm moving the camera up just a smidge, so be advised.
I'm almost full here. I'm about to head over to the Hercules and drop off. We should be good to fracture after this, and then it'll reskin, yeah, and then we'll have another Hercules dropping by.
I find it kind of interesting that it reskins.
Yeah, it's definitely a bug.
Yeah,
It's basically it's a texture swap. They swap it out with. They don't have a skinned texture that they could pull from the library, basically.
That's funny.
Your station's full there, Chachi.
Say what?
Or if they,
Your station's full.
Oh, thank you.
or if they do, it's not correlating to the proper skin
Yeah,
texture.
yeah. I mean, they obviously have it in the library, but it's not hooked to the spawn pool, if you will.
Pretty much everything is just status based. It's in this status, so it needs to see this.
I thought they fixed that bug with it reskinning, but I guess not.
Where is... So that's
It might be part of the
Warrant's...
server meshing that's causing it too.
Oh, there's Johnny's Hercules. All right, yo, Johnny, we're coming in to face the rear here. In the rear with the gear.
Oh my.
Something on your mind?
Gonna get all that junk inside that trunk.
Yeah, I'm going.
But then you have panels like the one I'm doing now where you have to, it shows 0%, but it still shows you a rate of gravity.
All right, be right there.
Bottle of Chateau de la Chasalea wine. Hey, Chachi Zaya? You're right there, Chachi Daya.
All right, actually, that is ad break. Johnny, I will be right back if you wanted to get started without me.
Sitting here drinking Chateau de la Chasalea wine. Aye, in them days, we'd have been glad to have a can of pips. A cup of warm pips.
See you right
out of
back,
a broken
folks.
machine. And 0 sugar. Or pips even. Ours was filthy in a cracked can. We never used to have a cup. We used to have a drink out of a rolled up newspaper.
Okay, we've hit
The
16
best we
RMC
could
on the
manage was to suck
claim
on
as
a
well,
piece
but
of
up in
damp
inboxes.
cloth. But you know, we were happy in those
shut down the
days,
scrape module, you
even
won't
though
go
we were
slack until
poor.
we do.
Aye, because we were poor.
pennies.
My old dad used to say to me, money
We still
doesn't
got a
buy
lot
you
to fill out
happiness.
anyway, so can
He
wait.
was right. I was happier then, and I had nothing.
But we're
We
gonna
used
need
to
a
live in this tiny old house with a great big holes in it. House? You were lucky to have a house. We used to live in one room, all 126 of us, up on the 200th floor at Area 12. Half the floor was missing. We were all huddled together in one corner for fear of falling. You were lucky to have a room. We used to have to live in a frozen corridor, half buried in the snow at New Babbage. Oh, we used to dream of living in a corridor. Would have been a palace to us. We used to live in an old hydrogen tank on a rubbish float barge near Orzen. We got woken up every morning having a load of rotting fish dumped all over us. House. Humph. Oh, well, when I say house, it was a hole in the rubbish fields outside of Lorville, covered by a piece of tarpaulin. But it was a house to us. We were evicted from our hole in the ground at Lorville. We had to go and live in the lake before it dried up and we had to move to Arcorp. You were lucky to have a dried up lake. There were 160 of us living in a small shoebox in the middle of a frozen lake outside of Babbage. Cardboard box. Aye. You were lucky.
Hello there.
We lived for 3 months in a brown paper bag in a septic tank. 'Twas before we found the hydrogen tank. We used to have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, clean the bag, eat a crust of stale bread, go to work to the mill for 14 hours a day at the shipyards, week in, week out. When we got home, our dad would thrash us to sleep with his belt. Luxury. We used to have to get out of the lake at 3 o'clock in the morning, clean the lake, eat a handful of hot gravel, go to work at the mill every day for 2 pence a month, come home, and Dad would beat us around the head and neck with a broken bottle. If we were lucky. Well, we had it tough. We used to have to get out of the shoebox at 12 o'clock at night, lick the frozen road clean with our tongues. We had half a handful of freezing cold gravel, worked 24 hours a day at the mill for 4 pence every 6 years, and when we got home, our dad would slice us in two with a bread knife. Right. I had to get up in the morning at 10 o'clock at night, half an hour before I went to bed. Drink a cup of sulfuric acid, work 29 hours a day in the mine, pay the mine owner for permission to go home, and when we got back, our dad and mother would kill us and dance about on our grave singing hallelujah. Aye, but you try telling the young people that today. Will they believe you? No.
Stuff, so we still got stuff to munch on if we want.
Let me see if this I can re-scrape or if I got to do a relog like I did last.
All right. I am here. Welcome back, everybody.
So that bug didn't happen again after fracturing, so either it was a one-time off thing or it was because of how I switched modes out of fracturing.
Gotcha.
Not sure which one it is, but the main body disappeared on us because too many actions were happening on it.
Oh, well, wonderful. So wait, we lost the hammerhead?
The hammerhead main body, yeah. We still got the part that breaks off, though.
Okay, well then I guess just suck what you can. There should be a Hercules here that we can start to hit with the vultures and just grab the cube off of the reclaimer after you destroy the frame. All right. Well, reminder everybody that we are running a GoFundMe campaign to get a VR booth for CitizenCon, complete with a brand new cockpit that has a computer built into the chair with a mobile VR setup. So, if you are wanting to help do the voodoo that you do, go to the link in the chat and show your support. If you know anybody with more money than sense, have them drop by as well. Thank you so much for all your support, and with that said, enjoy.
AJ, can you go on the other side from way we're working most of this all at once. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna park this Hercules a little bit better. Just so that I could see the salvage in the sun.
Such a watcher, Chachi.
Well, if I need a good screenshot, I kind of need light. Dude, open the door. The hell? Lag? I don't think so. Did you lock the doors, Warrant?
No, it's not locked.
She ain't opening. What's up, Vortis? How you doing? Yeah, no, she ain't opening for me. I can't get the elevator to work either.
It should be powers off. So I do not know.
Hello there.
May have to shoot the door open.
Yeah, I'm trying now. Keep shooting the door. Yeah, yeah. I definitely should have done it by now.
Might be glitched.
Alright. Oh! Never mind. The last one did it. Alright. Oh,
yeah,
you
just
have...
got through using it with ground stuff, so...
I was about to say, you got all this stuff in here. Gives me an idea, but let me get it into position first.
Yeah.
Ends up repositioning the reclaimer.
Okay. Now that we got it in position, really quickly, one thing I must do. Yeah. She's a tumbler. This will be great. Okay, okay. She's nimble. She can spin on a dime, too. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, okay. She's okay. Here we go.
Are you in a forklift?
No, there are no forks.
What is that?
A lift?
Nope, sorry.
Right.
I was just a tad bit too close.
Nice. We are on the way, folks. We don't need any of them. We just
God,
need
that is
us
adorable.
and our Drake mule. We are satisfied and content.
AJ, how are you? Did you do much damage to you?
Sorry?
Did it do much damage to you or no?
Oh no, I don't think I got damaged at all.
Cool, cool, cool. Well,
That's hilarious.
that's about all I could do with it. I mean, I guess I can... like, no, the tires don't even roll, do they? No, tires don't want to work unless you're touching the ground. Alright, then. Cool, cool. What an all-purpose vehicle, huh? Alright. Vulture time.
I think it's stable there, Nicole. Let me know you're done scraping, then I'll position in the position, that way it doesn't happen again.
Hello there.
I don't think there's too much more left, so it shouldn't be too much longer.
Alright, I'm gonna get started on this Hercules.
Hello there.
After this C2, we have to go probably drop off this cargo.
I was about to say, how full are we getting?
You still room, but yeah, we're getting close.
Okay, like
I'll
what? Like,
probably- I'll-
about like the back
I'll
quarter,
probably log
yeah?
on- Yeah, the back quarter. I'll probably need to log off after that as well.
Sounds good. I'll pull my Hercules. But yeah, thanks for your help, Johnny. I appreciate it, man.
All good.
Alright, I think that's it.
Okie doke.
It's a lot like sand blasting.
Yeah. It's pretty tame as far as jobs in the verse go, but it's also the most reliable money. The scraping part, they nerfed the frame construction material side because everybody was just skipping the skinning part and just, you know, crunching ships.
Do you want me to start on the bottom?
On this?
Yeah.
Go across from me. Do the method that I'm doing, but across from me on the opposite side of the spine. See what I'm saying? And do you know how to decouple?
Yeah, it should be C.
So yeah, just decouple, tap left, go all the way across, do a line. Don't go too quickly. Make sure that you actually get all of it as you swipe. The first line will be the slowest, but after that it creates a little half line that you'll then just basically eat over and over as you just go down across. And then we'll have the reclaimer hop on the other side, and then that way it should have pretty efficient running on this Hercules here. And then whatever line you start in, do not roll. If you roll, you will mess up your perpendicular or parallels. Well, both actually.
Gotcha,
you got to be perpendicular to the
myself,
ship
yeah.
and parallel to your line. So
Friendly.
just don't worry about it. It's
Whoops.
It's one of our ships that we're salvaging now. All right. Typically, just put it into gimbal and control it that way. Too many actions. I could head track and use gimbal, and I used to do that, but then I realized, wait a minute, I could just push 3 buttons instead. Decouple, left or right, and then recouple, and then up and down, and then rinse and repeat. 3 buttons to make infinite money.
Hey, a whopping 29 SEU of construction material, not just the 1 P.
Alright then, well, I guess just pop on the other side of the Herc over here and get scraping. But yeah, you'll get better at making lines over time if you just keep doing it like this. I'm the master of this. This is my method right here.
Nicole was wondering what her Vulture's doing right now.
I am using it, but I can actually go back to checkmate and get mine if we wanted to get 4 of them out here. Because Warren, I think, is about to be... I think Warren's on the other side, yeah, with his. I like to gimbal if I want to be more active, otherwise I just drift, yep. What's a standalone ship? Standalone ship is just any ship that's not part of a package, yeah? Like a single ship. I think the that does not include the starter package, yeah? And like multiple ship packages. I think that's basically the discrepancy. Hello there. But yeah, let me get a full hopper here, Nicole, and then I'll give you the ship. And I'll go grab mine. Honestly, I'll just probably bring out a Hercules and then go grab another Vulture. Actually, no, we're probably got to be done, I think, after this Hercules here. Because Johnny's going to be heading out and... see, we've already done 5 hours. Yeah, okay, so when we're done with this, we'll take stock. Alright, so when we finish this Hercules, Johnny's got to go, so we'll go take stock of all the cubes at checkmate, and then we'll get some turn-ins going for those that don't have any points, which I believe would be AJ at this point. Everybody else has basically done the event.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, if you have any other questions, Rebel Yell, let us know. Are you mining that wingtip on the backside?
Yeah.
That's funny because I could see the effect on the front side.
Yeah, it does that a lot on those wingtips. Got someone in the back printing cargo, right?
Yep. Okay. Just done.
Making sure, because I'm seeing that number go smaller.
All right. Johnny, did you pull into position underneath the reclaimer?
I know I can do that.
Yeah, if you don't mind. I almost got a full hopper here, so I'll be unloading in a bit. So yeah, I'll swap out the Vulture with you. I'll swap your Vulture back to you, Nicole, once I got a full hopper here. I'm 8.3 right now. Oh, good song. Judy Blue Eyes.
My tank just got full.
Get that jingle frisbee.
I'm full, so...
Yeah, Johnny's about to park the Herc over by the reclaimer.
I'm back now.
There you go.
Probably coming on like the side. I've left enough room between the
I'm
reclaimer
going to
and...
turn around like right here.
Yeah.
I'm so used to not, like, flying this thing in third person.
Yeah, I only fly from first person because of VR. I rarely use third person cam. It just feels better when you're like actually doing it from the seat. You are mine, we are what you are.
Hello there.
You are mine, we are what you are.
That's weird. I'm scraping the underside. Chillingan's not giving me any rate, but when I go to the wings, it does.
Hello there.
All right, that's it.
Hello there. Hello there.
Alright, I am at 10 SCU, basically. 3 more.
I gotta step away for a bit.
Sounds good.
Hello there. Hello there.
Can you kill your lights? Thank you. Alright, one more SCU, and then I'll move to unload. And then I'll swap with you, Nicole, at the Hercules.
Hello there.
And nice.
Hello there.
Well. Yeah, that good, Johnny?
Yeah, that works.
Okay. Alright, on the way back. Alright, I'm gonna just throw them your way. Bit of cube moving blues. This is Lola, I think, live from Clapton. I saw Clapton live, actually. Dad got me tickets. It was great. Manfred Mann, blinded by the light. Ship without a game package. Yeah, basically. Does that also... Do you get a package of standalone ships when you buy a pack of ships? Like multiple ship package? Or is that considered a package by definition? Or is that only like game package to play?
Hello there.
Alright, that's it. Nicole, your vulture is free if you wanted to come grab it. It's in front of the Hercules. Coming aboard the Reclaimer. It really has to say Star Citizen Digital Download is one of the items. That gives you a game access. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, yo, Nicole, if you wanted to swap, I'm here. Yep. Your Vulture is parked right in front of the Hercules. Right behind us. Okay.
Hello there.
Alright, I think the bottom is pretty cooked here. I think we're ready to rumble. And go for fracture when the top side's done. AJ, how's your side looking?
Not much more left. I think there's still a little bit on the back, and I'm almost done with the right side.
Hello there. Hello there.
Oh, dude, Nightlight, thank you so much for following and doing the voodoo that you do. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and pop this baby. About to reset it. Alright, stand by for fracture. Fracturing now. It's my second account. Just need one for other purposes. Oh, gotcha. Well then. How do you even reach those? That seems really, really high. Like, I don't know if you've actually looked around the cockpit before like I do, but like... Oh. Well, alright. We are fractured. Wait for it to settle. And then reposition everybody.
Is that a little, like, truck floating away that I see?
Yeah, there's some ground vehicles in there. I already flew one out into space earlier.
Hello there.
Oh. Whoa. Might have to trade your prospector for the golem. I don't know. Might have to just buy the golem. It's a starter ship after all. It should be.
Rogue nurser.
Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Everybody calm down. The golem can't swap bags for bigger, yeah? Well, we don't know yet. There might be
Toledo, it's time.
like a 32 SU, but
so
yes,
now
it's supposed
this
to be
would be the
basically
point where I
static because you can't
walk
fit
up,
anything
Go over to
other
the
than
pistol cabinet
a square
and I'd
thing
pull out
into
a
it.
cowboy
So,
hat and I'd put that
anyways,
on, just
ad
like
break,
Slim
folks.
Pickens style.
BRB 1 sec.
But I couldn't find my cowboy hat, and I don't think I could get that to work with the VR headset. So just pretend that I did that, and then let's keep on going with the gag. Bombing run, check sequence initiated. Autopilot engaged. CRM 114 discriminators engaged. Communications now locked to priority only. Target designated Victor Ranger 1.16. Check Victor Ranger 116. Estimated time to target 1 minute and 40 seconds. Main payload of 4 size 10 Moab mini nuclear strategic strikers. Armed and ready. Automated payload delivery system engaged. Prepared to open bomb bay doors. Stand by. Bomb bay doors non-functional. Switching to backup circuits. Bomb bay doors still non-functional. Engaging emergency power and override. Negative, still non-functional. Deploying explosive bolts. Explosive bolts not responding. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna head down there and see what's going on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're done messing around.
Hello there.
We interrupt this episode to bring you a special announcement in your #1 trusted news source, Crazy Sanchez.
Thanks, folks. Crazy Sanchez here, and I want to bring VR Citizen to you. We're building a mobile VR cockpit that we can take to CitizenCon and bar citizens in your local area. We need all the help, support, and voodoo that you do over at the GoFundMe link in the description below. Thank you again, and stay safe, fly right.
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
Okay.
I'm full.
All right, how are we looking, folks?
Scooting right along.
Relogging since you can't use ship. Thing is locked in gimbal. Gotcha. I think G is gimbal mode swap. If you haven't tried that.
Johnny, I'm full. I'm coming to unload.
So I didn't see you there. I'll stop moving.
Tried, no effect. Gotcha. Had to relog. Gotcha. No problem.
Pain in my butt.
Yeah, I bet.
Hello there.
Hey, what's up, Earthbound? How you doing, man? Power washing? Yep, good old reverse power washing. Sandblasting, basically, but we scoop up all the blasted bits. But yeah, how you doing, Earthbound? What have you been getting into? Oh, not much. Doing okay. Working and lurking as normal. Thank you for doing that, man. I appreciate the lurk. For those that aren't aware, we are trying to hit partnered, so thank you for helping me push towards that goal. I appreciate all the voodoo that y'all do. Say what?
I was telling Johnny this is my last box.
Okay. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the support. But yeah, how's work been going, Earthbound? Busy time of the year, so very busy. Busy as a bee. You gotta like that, I guess. I mean, business is good unless you're, you know, salary, in which case, damn.
Hello there.
Well, no to unload, Johnny.
cool. I get some distance. It's really good there.
Yeah, it's good.
Hello there.
All these laser beams, it's a sight to behold.
It's not bad. The whole cooking in the morning. It's a good smell to behold. Be hard pressed to skin a Hercules quicker than this.
Yeah, and Herc's good scraping as well. It's a nice sort of flat pancake on both sides.
I was about to say the only thing that's flatter is her hammerhead, but you know that kind of sucks because of the landing gear and sticky out bits.
Yeah.
And the Eclipse, but not as big.
Yeah, Zeus should be pretty flat as well, but again, small.
Yep. Yeah, small.
I find Valks are okay. There is a bit on the side to strip, but they're pretty flat. Most
Yeah.
space.
The engine nacelles
Hello there.
could be a little bit left desired. I'm looking for basically a giant triangle or square shape for my salvage wants and needs. Something like a Star Destroyer would be amazing.
Yeah, the Polaris has got lots of corners and angles.
And that's the thing, like, the Polaris almost scratches that itch, but yeah, it's got those janky bits.
Yeah, I tried scraping the Polaris the other day, and I wasn't getting a good return on the RMC.
And that's the thing, that it feels like there's not a lot of actual skin, there's just exposed parts already that don't salvage.
Yeah.
The Hercules is all skin.
Yeah, it's got those juicy meat on its bones.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Do you want to take over scraping?
Hello there.
And I go back in the hold?
Well, I'm gonna do the hold for a bit.
Oh, okay.
Good old Tom Sawyer.
Last box being printed. Last box out.
Sweet.
Where is the 23?
You guys already fractured?
Yes, this is already post-fracture. So we are about to be ready for disintegration.
Yeah, there's a bit on the top side that I can't quite reach with my scraper, so there's a little bit for someone else to pick up.
Gotcha. Let me actually start working on that.
Yeah, I think we've got all the bottom side. We can reach the bottom from here. It's just a little nudge up we need.
Yeah, I maxed out my top already, basically.
Oh, whoops, I tapped. Oh, I didn't realize there was a ship behind me.
Finding the ships in the wild, or are you doing home farming? That homegrown or locally sourced? Yeah, no, we locally sourced from a salvage mission where we had to tow them out here. And then we brought one or two extra, you know. Nobody ever gets satisfied with, you know, a single plate. You always go back for seconds. Yep.
Don't mind me down here. I'm just skinning the nurse.
Waste not, want not.
They would just make salvage missions of abandoned and claimed ships. I know. Once it feeds into the system that would hopefully track all the abandoned player ships, oh man, have a field day. Someone also brought up a pretty good point, like, you know, are there going to be a lot more abandoned ships whenever it hits 1.0? Like, you know, when there's less bugs for people just logging out and losing it and just being random stuff left in space, when you actually hold on to your ship a lot more? You know, like, will there be a lot of wrecks? And to that I say yes, probably. There's going to be an ever, hopefully, growing population of new players that will be slamming into the surface of the planets and stations and, you know, themselves. So...
But with the item recovery, are we going to see a lot less medical gowns and sperm suits?
There's not even a point for the medical gown anymore.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I've started hoarding them in case some weirdo decides that they want a medical gown for RP or something. And well, weirdo's a strong word, but...
No, they're a weirdo.
There'll be people who want it and pay good money for it.
Watch it be like some super obscure turn-in for the new mission thing.
Oh yeah, for Wicklow, he wants a medical
Yeah.
gown, and nobody can get them anymore. Oh my lord!
Oh no. Heads up, we're gonna need to start collecting a lot of quantanium.
No, yeah, that's easy. Just start to cheese the mole with the impossible cracking rocks. There's a way that we can juice the yield. I need to rewatch that video though.
Yeah, but if the refineries are gonna break because everybody's refining quantanium.
No, not if we go to a place where not everybody's refining. Obituary seems to be working, because nobody wants to go to fucking Obituary. We need to think like that.
Well, this is gonna have to be done in Pyro. You can do this in Stanton.
Well, yeah, anywhere. The people, when I went to the forum to check the help chat at the Spectrum side, literally like scrolled up like, you know, 2 or 3 posts, and someone was complaining about the refineries at Crew L1 not working, so... We gotta find a way out of the way one. Somewhere at the edge
Crew
of...
L5 or Hurston L5.
Yeah.
Actually, there's not one near Hurston L5, is there?
Well, maybe, just maybe, they might surprise us with a ship that has a refinery.
Oh, that's right. They were talking about the, yeah.
Arastra?
The Expanse?
Or Expanse? Which one is it?
Yeah.
Pretty sure it was the Expanse.
I think it was Expanse, yeah.
We would have had it for the PTU by this point, especially if we're at 1.0 candidate. They gave us everything else.
I get it, you're going based off categorization, but you never know with them.
One's in good shape. Should spawn just towing missions to somewhere. Yeah. There should, well, it should be, you know, tow to a chop shop. Should be towed to the salvage yard is where it should be. Drop it off at the salvage mission area. Have players chop ships that have been dropped off by other players at the salvage yard. But no, salvage yard is the fucking skeezy guy in the fucking, you know, back corner of a motel or down a dark alley that sells all the drugs. Because for whatever reason, salvage yards are not supposed to be for fucking salvage in this game. And it pisses me off. It's insanity that they just basically, no, this is where the drugs happen, and so everybody does drugs and all the PvP and shit there because of that. If that was literally anywhere else, then they could actually facilitate the salvage yards being a fucking salvage yards, dropping off ships, having players do missions there. I know that you could do that in the new one, but still, the whole point remains, I don't think drugs should be fucking sold at the scrap yards. I think some scrap yards should be a, yeah, we'll take care of your dead body type of thing, but like... You know, when most of the game's loops are going to revolve around chopping and salvaging ships, salvage is a legitimate business, not a semi-legitimate business in this type of universe. So, And don't get me wrong, there definitely is a place for, you know, yeah, we'll take care of that dead body and throw it in the grinder type salvage junkyard, but that's a junkyard, not a salvage yard. Salvage yard is a business. All right, I think we are good and we are ready to dissolve, yeah? How are you guys on the other side?
We still got about half of the top left.
Okay, actually I got to move this into position a little bit higher here. Oh, this is the wrong seat. I was like, why am I not moving?
You got in the...
Alright, moving the reclaimer up a little bit. That should help us get the last bits.
How much can you rip on that guitar?
Oh, all day and night.
Yeah, I'm not getting any SCU off these top bits, even though it's scraping.
I'm getting 1 to 2 off this little chunk up here that I'm doing.
Okay.
I'm almost done with my top side too, and then we are ready for dissolve. And then I think we're ready to pack it up, boys.
Yeah, that's not actually giving you any SCU though.
No, same here, and we're not getting any on the reclaimer. We're not getting any return for our scraping right now.
It's fine.
I'm getting a little bit here on my little section that I've got going.
Just get up, get down, see if that.
All right, the well's dried up, boys.
Yep, I think it's time for disintegration.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna hop on the chair. You guys ready in the hoppers?
Yeah, I'll head back. Help out Morlin.
Okay, I'm in the chair.
I'm emptied it out as far as I can go, so you'll get maximum.
All right, sounds good.
Almost.
All right, extending claw.
Hello there.
And ready to dissolve. All right, 221 minus 15%, so roughly 190.
Well, if you got it closer, you can knock that 15% down.
Well, I'll have to get back in the pilot seat. We'll be fine.
Yeah, that's the only thing about it. I wish it would actually give you a readout for how close you are to stuff.
I wish you could gimbal the claw or just strafe. Being able to strafe in the claw. Don't give me like full controls. Just let me strafe. Up, down, left, or right.
Okay, Dender, on the right side is construction material, on the left side, well, my right side is construction material, the left side is art and safety.
Yep, we'll keep it separate like that. Yep, cool.
So we'll probably...
So we're not going to get any more recycled, are we?
So I think here's what we'll do is we will crunch this ship. Then we take the reclaimer and everybody else. We all head back to Checkmate. we all empty our cargo in our respected hangars. Then we help Johnny empty his and come back for the reclaimer. And then we pull up our stuff in the big elevator and the super large hangar, and then basically we send it down and turn in some missions. We either bank it or turn in for now. So
understood.
Say the first part of that plan again.
Okay. All right, so once we finish disintegrating this, we're basically all going to head back to Checkmate, and then we're going to go to our respective hangars and then move all the cargo to our elevators. Then we're going to get to an extra large hangar and then move it all into one cargo area, and then we're going to do either turn-ins or just bank it for later. We'll figure out how much we have at that point. So
that's going to be my hangar because I get an extra large for this.
Probably, yeah. When you're parking this, we'll be meeting in yours at the end of the day. All right, Hercules has been chomped. If you want to, I guess, well, hang on. I'll let you guys do whatever you're going to do. I'm going to go help Johnny here.
I'm just chomping these little winglets.
And then, yeah, when Nicole, when you and AJ get done with that, y'all guys head back to Checkmate and start emptying everything. What's up?
Nothing is showing anything in the hopper.
Did you... Well, we definitely sucked up that Hercules, so...
I think the bug where we weren't getting SCU, it's not giving you any construction maps.
Alright, so get off the ship, let me relog and see if it shows up.
Okay, gotcha. I was about to say, I'll head out of here.
So ridiculous. Let's go up to Hab and have you pop out the...
Yeah, I'm gonna go out the side door,
let me
too.
Get out as well. Yeah.
Asinine.
You know, it's asinine not being able to exit out of the kitchen because it's a drop-in only ceiling.
Right. Like they put a ladder or something.
Left the ship. Oh, there's my Starlines.
Also, I think that port's supposed to be meant for a ship-to-ship docking port, too.
It was. The Cutley had one on the bottom that would eventually do vertical docking, but that's the dumbest idea ever, and they realized that, and that's why it doesn't have it on the floor anymore.
Alright, logged off.
Okay, that was my last box.
They need ladder access to all floors when the elevators do not work. They need to redesign that whole goddamn travesty of a ship. The entire interior layout needs to change.
When you fractured, did you switch it out of the fracture mode, like not just out of thing, but you made it retract the claw?
I did the thing like I normally do and just hit the button on my joystick that I do.
But it didn't retract claw until you got out of the seat, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know.
That's what's glitching it out. Because last time when I fractured it, I didn't hit my operator mode switch to kick into like scanning or whatever, which will retract the claw as well, and it caused that glitch to happen. So I'm wondering if it needs to be out of that and like go to scanning mode once you get done fracturing.
Gotcha. Maybe just when you get back in, just toggle and cycle it, see if that does anything.
I'm gonna go check it right now, see if it is just from me logging in and go
There's
back.
a missing box right here.
Yeah, no, it's glitched. I couldn't place from there.
Alright then.
There's also like one in the middle here.
Well, that's fine, I guess.
Okay, it's not showing.
All right then.
Up there and somebody toggle that, see what happens.
Yeah, toggle it, see if it works, and if not, then I guess we're out of here, folks.
Yeah.
We got a decent amount. We'll probably just all meet in Johnny's hangar, and then we'll unload it.
Hello there.
Roger.
We should have plenty to get AJ all the points he needs at least.
I was about to say, I think we can definitely finish AJ's points for tonight.
What are the points for?
Stuff and things. You want them. Who doesn't want points, all right?
Points mean prizes.
Yeah, exactly. Points.
Points, 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 points.
You'd be crazy not to want
I'm just
them.
gonna ditch my I'm gonna ditch my vulture and hop on board with Johnny.
Sounds good. Shotgun. I called it.
That's fine. It's like I dip the floor.
Seems my Star Lancer wasn't needed for munching, so I'll take that back.
Yeah, might as well. I'm just gonna leave my SRV out here. There's nothing important out there. All right. 6 hours of streaming in VR. What a wonderful day in the verse. Again, thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching and doing the voodoo that you do. I'm trying to push partners, so all of
Say
your
we're out of luck on that.
any and all support that you can give me, just lurking and watching the stream is amazing. So thank you for all the voodoo that you do. And speaking of support, thank you for any and all donations to the GoFundMe project. Let me know if you donate. I am matching $100 in donations today, and we're basically at the end of the stream. So holler if you guys do it, because I can't see the alerts in my headset. But yeah, with that being said, stay safe and fly right out there. I hope you guys have a great night. All right, let's head back to checkmate when we're ready here. The fuck?
Yeah, we're out of luck. That construction's gone.
All right, sounds good. Then just we're out of here.
Hello there.
I'll have to do some testing later on to see exactly what's causing that, because I think that's what it is. It's the only thing that seems to be the culprit.
Gotcha. All right, well, we got a decent amount of... What the fuck is going on here? There we go.
Has everybody got a ride back?
Yeah.
Yep.
Already heading back.
How do you reset the exterior camera? Is there a default?
For me, you hold F4 and then you hit the little star above 9 on your numpad.
Oh, jeez. Oh, the multiply? Okay, yeah. There we
You're
go.
gonna leave your SRV out here?
Yeah, no, it's already gone. It's dead to me.
Hello there.
What? No. My camera is spinning instead of rotating. All right, whatever.
I'm also hoping at some point we get a actual more intuitive way of looking at our diagram to see exactly what's damaged on our ship.
Yeah, engineering mode.
Hello there.
Contact.
Checkmate, the station in the cloud.
Why is it saying dangerous hostile?
I thought that was Orson's spiel.
I haven't even targeted anyone. That's interesting.
That's weird.
No,
Glad you're not in the Polaris.
it always bugs out.
Yeah, it's like contact, and I turn around and look and it's danger. That's weird.
Yeah, maybe it's because I'm scanning because I'm trying to not crash into stuff I can't see.
Oh my goodness.
All right, when you guys get in, drop any cargo you have down your elevators, then meet in Johnny's extra large hangar. We'll help unload, and then we're done.
Hello there.
Now it comes
Nice.
to you.
Nice landing.
But off balance at the end, but
Well, it's the Hercules. It's always going to be. I was about to say, you want to yaw us to the left a little bit and line up to the hangar, Johnny?
yeah, sure.
There we go. That's good. That's good.
I think I'm underneath. I can't tell where the top. Can't tell top from bottom on this thing.
Alright, just get in and head over here and start unloading. We're gonna have plenty of construction materials. I guess we got a decent... Oh, dude, why? Oh, hang on. I gotta go get a tractor beam gun.
Yeah, I've got one on me. I'll be with you shortly if you stay there.
I'm at the... I got like 10 at the station. I just gotta get to a kiosk over here.
Good, I'm gonna have hundreds in one place after the next patch.
I have no idea where my... I can never find it. Every time I...
Which hangar?
Johnny.
I can never...
Johnny 123.
Johnny 123, yeah.
Large hangar.
Should be extra large. He's... Oh no, no, it could be a large because he's in the C2, sorry.
Yep.
Where's my hangar, dude?
You could go to the pads underneath the station. They're the 3 prongs that stick out on the inside. So I think we need 14 missions, turn-ins, to get AJ all of his points. Oh, jeez.
Is there like a quest I need to accept, or?
We'll get to that. We need to just count how much we got first.
Okay.
Give me... I
But-
still got fun.
It's, but yeah, it's the priority missions. Priority missions are the events, the community events, so.
Hello there.
I mean, we got almost a full Hercules. That's not bad.
Yeah, so you got over 600 units in total, haven't you? So that's...
So probably like 200, 400, I would think.
That's what the big quest requires, is 200, 400.
Yeah. I think you need like 300, 600 for 14 total turn-ins for the max points for the rewards. I forget exactly how many it was we did the first time through. Ugh, these single SU boxes, man.
The one problem with the vultures and the fortunes, isn't it? Please let us do 2s. That would speed, double the speed.
Let us magnetically attach crates together and make us make 2s, 4s, and 8s. At least give us that.
Yeah, give us at least a bungee cord so we can tie them together.
I would happily spend the money or the in-game credits to get the ability to do that. Even if it is just like an expendable item. That you have to
Seriously,
use.
yeah, something that's like an ammo use out of your big tractor beam rifle that just wrangles stuff. It wrangles together like a bunch of singles into a quad, and then a couple of quads into an 8. Oh, I was like, what is this? The gold. Nice.
You bastards.
Oh, whoops, my bad.
No, that's okay. Yeah, you want to try and fill it up from the back first, usually, and stack it up as high as you can, and then do it line by line.
How do I spin this?
Hold R, and then you turn the mouse or use the scroll wheel to spin it on the different axes. Yeah, see that won't go on. Yeah, it won't go on top of the one because it needs to be too wide to go on the top. So that's why you sort of like think of it like Tetris. You want to complete lines. So don't worry about that for now. We'll do the ones and stack it up at the back. We've got plenty of ones, and then we can deal with the bigger boxes in front.
Yeah, SC Tetris, basically.
Mm-hmm. Do. But we're filling both cargo elevators anyway, so we shouldn't need to max out space on both, but it's just nice to do it.
It is a lot better to just do it. Because you
It's
get the
really
issue with
a good habit of doing it.
you get the issue it locks out random grid spots because of you not doing it, flush.
Yeah.
So
Oh, of course, yeah. Especially when you get the bigger boxes and then you just don't have the wide space just because of one SCU out.
yeah.
Landing took forever.
Yep, just head out over to Johnny's hangar. I'll be right back, folks. BRB.
This one box that fell back here real.
So yeah, those one SCUs, because they can stack 4 high in those cargo elevators, so...
You want me to just start stacking them 4 high?
Yeah, so just think of, you're going to build up the back wall as high as possible. And that'll leave enough space for all the other bigger boxes before they come in. Perfect. If you're only delivering like 6 SEU, you can just throw it in quick and dirty, but when you got this much stuff, you have to get it all nice and neat, fill up all the gaps. Oh boy.
Here at Crusader Industries' Universal Headquarters, research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality,
Latest Discord update
technological
is screwing
leadership,
with me.
and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that
I
would
see
not
when
only
they change
provide
the
inverse
sound.
reactive current for use in unilateral phase
Put
detractors,
this new game overlay
but would
thing, and it's
also be
basically
capable of
defaulted a
automatically
load of
synchronizing
settings I
cardinal
don't like, and
grammometers.
it's
Such
knocking
an
my screen
instrument
when I get a
comprised of
DM
not
and
only
such, it's
Spacely
annoying.
sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW, we give you Crusader Industries' Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modal interaction of magneto-reluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambisphasent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O-deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boleoid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The Quantum Encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold.
Okay. Howdy, Crazy Chances here. I bought too many atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams. Also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say.
I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today.
Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, used stock of Atlases, Atlasi, Atlas C, whatever they are in plurality, come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today.
Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything? Very possible, this.
There you go. And then we can start stacking stuff by the side of that and build out from there.
Alright, I am back.
Is it beside, like out here?
No. Try and build up, like I say, from the rows from the back. So start stacking.
Okay,
there,
like
for
right here.
instance.
Alright,
Yeah,
cool.
like that.
Just basically do another wall again?
Yeah, just keep on building up the walls.
Alright.
That's annoying that one's decided to suddenly glitch out.
Yeah.
Oh, did it?
Sometimes.
Did we lose like a side or something?
No, it's just one box that was already perfectly placed has decided to go all janky.
Gotcha.
So it shouldn't cause a big problem, so we should have plenty of space to get all the cargo in. It just makes it look less pretty, and we don't like it.
Dude, hang on one sec, folks.
Oh, come on.
Okay, nice. Keep rocking the verse. Hey, thank you so much, RPG fan. How you doing, man? Newsroom break for 200? Okay, we could do that. Let's see here. That. No, wait, that's not the right one. That one, that. Alrighty, let me just get over here and thank you all for dropping by, hanging out, and doing the voodoo that you do. I appreciate all the support for you hanging out and helping me push for partner in these trying times. With that being said, if you're looking to support the community even more, we have our GoFundMe project to bring VR to CitizenCon with a VR CitizenCon booth. With this project, we will be building a new cockpit full with a VR and PC and HOTAS built into it to allow for VR to be played any and everywhere, including a bar citizen near you. Thank you so much for all your donations, and with that said, I'm matching $100 towards the cause for any and all support being done by the end of the stream. Stay safe, fly right, I'm Chachi Sanchez, y'all have a good night. Don't hit that skip button. Okay, there you go.
Okay, John.
Holy
Most of
crap.
the singles are on this side.
Yeah, I'm gonna start stealing from Johnny.
Okay, getting back to work. Okay. Let me get some water and then we're rolling.
Oh no.
I guess we traded.
Oh, these like.
But yeah, thank you,
60
RPG fan.
singles on the side on the ground.
How are you doing today, man?
Why are you being complicated?
Yeah,
Me
two
first.
Romans down on this side.
Me first. Go.
That's a little weird.
Hello there.
That one didn't want to stack in this slot.
If it doesn't give you a hologram, then yeah, sometimes it's just best to move on and find another spot.
You guys, if you do donate, let me know. I can't see my alerts, by the way.
Can I have a party invite?
Who is this?
Mr. Entity.
Who?
Entity.
Say it in Twitch chat. I can't. I got.
NTT.
Oh, and.
Oh, I see what's happening.
Alright.
It's that one slot where that box is crooked. It's
Yeah.
messed up that whole line.
That's the whole line, yeah.
Chachi, can you send me that invite again? I had Deacon hit me up.
All right, Entity and Nicole.
Yep, that's what.
There. Well, what the fuck is going on here? I'm stuck. What the fuck?
Which station are you guys at?
Checkmate.
Checkmate, okay.
Is that all?
Yep, we're on to the other side to help him out.
Whose hangar are y'all in?
Johnny 123's. All right, I am stuck in my thing. Fucking Christ.
Here, we got you.
No, it's not that. I literally cannot hit escape or do anything with my character. I can't even
you're
Alt F.
tracking
I can't Alt F4. I literally can't do anything. And I can't fucking see from all the way back here. 'Cause my VR won't go into menu mode. God damn it. Yeah, alright. I gotta just restart.
I hate this.
Oh snap, look at that, you guys. Somebody threw down $100 anonymously. Thank you so much for all the voodoo that you do. Hell yeah, you guys. All in one go right at the end, huh? Well. All right, well, with that being said, I will throw down $100. Hell yeah. And then that basically brings it down, or brings it up to $1,200 total, you guys. Congrats. Hell yeah, man. Go us. Success. Success. Boom, $1,200 raised. Great indeed. Dude, success. Success. All right, hang on. We can't, there we go.
All right, break it up.
All right, dude, go us, man. Very good job, you guys. Thank you so much for all the support and the voodoo that you do. I appreciate all of that. For those that can throw down any more money, hey, maybe we get to like $1,220, maybe $1,250, you know? There's the link. We're almost done with tonight's episode, so. All right, thank you for doing the voodoo that you do. Be right back. God damn it.
Hello there.
All right, I am here. Whew. I think I need to drink before I die.
Welcome back.
None of my shit works though. Still. Yeah. Okay. I can't do anything. I can't escape.
Well, you're prone on my
No,
side.
I know. Okay, somebody just kill me. Just fucking kill me. Just shoot me in the face and end it. I can't escape. Whoever decided knocking me out was a good idea did not help. Come on, someone's got a gun here. Shoot me. End me. Do not heal me. Kill me. I need to go to the hospital.
Okay.
Come on, you pansies. You got automatic weaponry. There you go. Come on. I was about to say, this is not hard, you guys. Christ. All right. Finish loading the cargo. I'll be right back. For fuck's sake.
It's like, geez, you guys are skittish with it. The guy, man, asked you to kill him. Do it.
Should be giddy. They're just sitting there eating my
All right. Come on, let's get going. Let's get going.
Does anybody have any water?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, my controls are completely broke. I gotta mute Discord. All right, I gotta figure this out, you guys. Hang on one sec.
Hello there.
All right, hang on. I think that I just need to reset VR here. Okay, reset this piece of shit. All right, BRB.
Oh, for what the fuck, man? Okay. Can you guys hear me? Turn on this piece of shit. Get this piece of shit. Okay. I had to figure out the safety. Save these nuts. All right. I got all my VR menus. All my stuff works. My buttons are good. I think I should have control now. Alright, I think I have fixed my VR control issue. I'm logging back in, and then we will turn in some missions, and then we'll be done.
That's that, forgot what it's called. It's kind of like is that the frag pistol or the Russian?
It is the, Ubrev.
Yeah, that's it.
It's a lightning pistol. Hey, look, there's a Moreland down there.
Yeah, but what's a Moreland got?
I don't know. I'm not looking.
Okay, almost.
Oh, it looks like a railgun. Is it a railgun? It's a railgun.
Hello there.
Oh yeah, I got one of those earlier doing a like a bunker mission. Or it was a bounty target that led me to a bunker. And I found one of those in there and I about did a backflip. I was like, what?
Yeah, you could pull a railgun or a grenade launcher out of a box sometimes. It's pretty nice.
And the last day I've acquired like 8 of them.
I think I got the tan version or the green version of it.
Yeah, I've got all the variants different. So
Alright,
there's a black, tan, and gray, or green, and then there's a camouflage version.
Alright, I am heading to Johnny's hangar. We will send it all down, and then we will figure out how much we got total.
Checking everyone's drip.
Oh yeah, the crazy laser.
Okay, okay. No, other way. All right.
It's kind of dark in here. They could use some lights.
This is Pyro. There's... Oh, damn it, I went the wrong way. This is Pyro. There's nothing joyous and lighty about it. It's supposed to be dark, dusty, and cloudy.
Dark and dank.
Like, Marlon, is my laser doing like a green trail for you, just kind of floating around?
Yeah,
or
that thing's been glitched ever since it came out.
It's like it was working fine earlier, but as soon as I got into Pyro, it's like, nah.
It's so magical.
Let there be green.
Alright, alright, alright. I'm here. Okay, so send this first one down on this side. And then I'll go send that one down. Are both of these basically about this full?
Yep.
It's actually not a bad amount there.
Hello there.
Before I send the second one down, let me see how much total room I have left at the station. I think it should be fairly empty here. Come on. Okay, 188 in there. Hey, out of the way. Get out of the way. Come on. Alright, 188 over there. This one is sticking out for me. I need to move it back visually. There we go. Alright, sending down the second elevator. Alright, not a bad day of salvaging, if you ask me. So, let's see what the total is now. And we're basically just going to go up and down with it and pull these small missions. And get points for anybody that needs it. Okay, 464. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So, we're going to start grabbing the... We're going to start grabbing the missions, and we're going to start sharing. So...
do you want me to hand you... Bring up the stuff that I brought with my vulture?
Yeah, how much did you have? If it's like 4 or 5, then just keep it. Don't worry. If it's like 30 or 40, then yeah, we'll need it.
Now go bring it up on the elevator. Head left to the reclaimer.
I don't know. It's like... Looks like I've got 9
Just-
crates here.
Just pull it all up. And if anybody has any recyclable materials or salvage, bring it up now.
Hello there.
I think I only have that one box that we got from
Yeah, yeah. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
That's just CM.
Johnny, why does your chest please glow
Okay.
in the dark?
It's meant to be like this purple color, but it's probably just not displaying properly.
Alright,
like a
sending that down.
It was the only medium armor I had checkmate.
Nice.
What is that?
Hmm.
The box.
Yes, the drink box.
Hello there.
Okay, okay. All containers. Commodity cargo. Select all. Move over. 562 total. Okay, it's moving up. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. This has a potential of not being here at Checkmate, yeah?
Yeah, but you can just accept it and abandon it until it recycles back around.
Hello there.
But doesn't it, like, a timer drop down, or does that not affect?
Right. I mean, you have to wait for it to re-show up.
Okay, but yeah, but 14 times at, like, 10 minutes, that's like an hour and a half. So that's what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah. I haven't done the math on whether it is based between that or flying between different stations. It's
179K. What? Save pyro? Why do I have save pyro? Oh, those are the phases that you could keep doing, right? Okay. So 3 million. No, we want the recycled materials 7 and 14. Okay, cool. At Checkmate. All right, sharing now for those that need points.
Hello there.
Is there Citizens for Prosperity?
I believe so. Yeah, Citizens for Prosperity.
Okay, I'll grab it then.
Yeah, this is just for points for people who haven't gotten the rewards yet. Sharing. Alright, you better have the mission if you need the points.
Oh yeah, accepted both missions.
Got it.
Should just be one mission. Strategic salvage reserve small resupply. Do you got it?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, sending down. Confirm. Alright, did that do it? Boom, there we go. Alright.
For me.
Yep. Did it. Just updated.
Alright, you need 2,800 points. Each mission is 200 points. We got to do this 13 more times.
Okay.
Alright, another checkmate.
Got it.
Got it, AJ?
Yep.
So if we have RMC and CMET still at a location with a 4 point... Yes! It'll wipe, like, refinery orders, cargo commodity shit. Like, the only thing that it shouldn't wipe is, like, bot weapons and, like, components. And supposedly stuff that you found out of the contested zones, but we all know how that works. Well, that sucks. Well, that's every patch, man. Welcome to Star Citizen. Oh, actually, let me send it up. Like doing it like this. Less chance of a bug. Oh, select all. Move. Up. Hope that stops when we need to build things. Yeah, I don't think it is. It's like asking NPCs to not stand on chairs, Earthbound. It's probably not going to happen.
Johnny, you still needed a 1 comp board, right?
Sharing?
Got it.
It's all prosperity. Right. Dang it.
Oh, no, it wants to go to obituary. Shit. There was one for checkmate I thought I just saw. Abandon this mission.
Okay.
It's only going to have 1 location at a time.
Yeah.
Hey, Marlon, are you thinking about running some?
I'm already on my way.
Mind if I tag along?
Yeah, I'm using the other alternative method.
Yeah, you mind if I tag along with you?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. I'll add 3 and it come to my mark.
Gotcha.
Alright, we gotta wait for it. I guess best get in and get rid of it so I have at least... Yeah, exactly. Just sell it all. Like, get rid of your refinery orders, turn in all your stuff. Alright, well, you basically get the point, AJ. You basically got to do this a whole bunch till you get all the stuff that you need. So with that said, here's what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to give you all of the cargo, and whoever else needs points, they can basically team up with you, and you guys can just go up and down on the elevator and wait for the mission to pull here. The problem that we have is that there are 3 different stations that this can turn in at. Obituary, Checkmate, and then Gaslight, or whichever one else is the other one. Ruin Station, I think, yeah. So, I'm going to give you all of the stuff down in your thing, and then you just basically send it up and down and wait for checkmate missions to spawn. And you could do that all day long, because it might actually take that long.
Okay.
But yeah, so come over here.
Okay.
Basically, you send it down, and then that transfers all the stuff to you. And then you and Nicole will basically team up and then just grab the missions that spawn at checkmate over and over and over at your leisure. And if you guys need to take a break or do it another time, then just, you know, keep track of who has all the cargo.
Alright, so select all, move to warehouse, and then down?
Down, yep.
Alright, do I stay in here, or can I just
This is Johnny's hangar, so technically we need to go to your or Nicole's hangar for this, for if you guys are going to do this for like an hour or 2, but...
Is it best to stay in the terminal, or can I just
No, yeah, you could you could back out. You could back out of the terminal.
Okay.
And then just walk. As soon as you hear the noise, that's when you know it's working and moving. So.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, now all the that's how you transfer cargo to and from other players, by the way. Like guns, weapons, components. You just send it up. Whoever owns it sends it up, and then whoever is going to take it sends it down, and then it transfers ownership like that.
Gotcha.
Cool. With that being said, congratulations on getting all your points, you and Nicole. I hope you guys have a good one. I'm going to get up out of here.
Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you.
So yeah, just go to either Nicole's or your hangar to finish the cargo sorting. And with that said, Johnny, I guess we're done here. If you wanted to get up out of your hangar as well.
Oh, yeah, let's wait for him to exit.
And Johnny, did you need an extra key card yet while I'm here?
I grabbed yeah, I'll look at my in the thing.
Let me I think I have a I have a 7 and a 1, I think.
I think I just need a 4 and a 7 now.
Let me see. I have a 2 and a 7. Okay, I got a 7 I can give you for sure.
So you don't need a 1 then, Johnny?
No.
Okay, we can go get the...
I ran through Cheekmate's CZ earlier today.
Alright, well you said you need a
Yes.
2? Because I got an extra 2 I can give you.
Just 4 and 7 now, I think.
4 and 7? He's
Alright.
going to give you the 7 so I can go get the 4 for you.
Alright, there's 7 right there.
That's the obituary cards, I think.
Right here, Johnny?
That's obituary.
Where'd you put it?
Right here.
Ah, sweet.
4 and everything okay?
Precious cargo.
It's like I'm up at where you're at, but I don't see your desynced for me, so I can't see you moving.
Oh crap! Yeah.
Here, Johnny. I'm also going to give you this number 2, if you guys are running boards.
So worst case scenario is
that
that
didn't pull. Oh, there it is.
I don't figure it out and just end up back in the station. Be okay.
I'll come back to the station anyways. I'm gonna head over to Obituary to get them aboard.
Cool. And then I think I might have a red or a blue card if you need it, but if not,
Don't need it.
I'll hold on to those. All right, cool. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out, and enjoy the points and the rewards, Nicole and AJ or DJ. I will check you guys later.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Good day of salvage. Y'all have a good one. Peace.
Unless Warren, you're wanting to row.
Alrighty. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the show tonight. This was fun. We did really, really good. A lot of people watching. Good steps towards the path to partner. So, thank you for that. We raised another $200 for the GoFundMe, so we're up to $1,200. So, yeah. With that being said, you guys are incredible, and thank you so much for the support and the voodoo that you do. And I'm going to get up out of here. We're going to go ahead and raid somebody, and I'm going to get to bed. Later. Nice work. Thank you, RPG fan. I appreciate you hanging out and lurking throughout the night. I hope you have a good day as well, man. Anyways, you guys take care. Stay safe. Fly right. Peace.
All right. Wonderful stream. Okay, so who's online? Who should we raid?
Hello there.
Have a great sleep. Thank you so much, Earthbound. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, we can raid Todd Fox or Blasphemous. Let's do Blasphemous because this reminds me. We're gonna raid Blasphemous because this reminds me to try this card game out that they have for Star Citizen in VR Tabletop Simulator. So that'll be a VR and a Star Citizen thing that we can cross over with. So you guys have fun over there with him. Check you later, Snarf.
I'm gonna jump over right here. But maybe.
Y'all have fun. Later.
Alright, no one's in there. Just want to check before I opened it.